Oh, Jesus. Buh. Buh. Okay, I got a homing shots. Wait, did I pick that up? But what to do with homing shot? Oh, flamethrower would be really funny, actually. I almost feel like I should do something. Oh. Whoa. Almost feel like I should do, ooh, like a blade launcher? Yes, yes, brother. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. So I have done a number of, we'll do electro globe, I guess. I've done a number of weapons already. I'm like halfway there, but halfway right now is like the rest of all the other weapons, so it's not really halfway. I have a grind ahead of me. But I want it, I want it, I want it, I want the prismatic. It's cool. I must prove myself to be cool. I must be cool. Also, still kind of half asleep, so at some point this coffee will kick in, I'm sure. But the first boss spawned 4 of them. 4 of what? Oh, fuck my life. Spawned 4 bosses? I'm not sure what you are referring to. Hello? Oh, also, I'm pretty sure there's like a minute delay. I don't know if I can actually adjust that, but if I do respond to something in the chat, I suppose it'll be a minute before I actually respond to it. But I guess I'll take Scavenger for more healing, and then Ring of Armor. Nice. Let's go for damage. Trying to like speed run this. I got a lot of stuff to work through. Be cool to get like world first, but I have a feeling that someone out there has probably already done it. Oh, I forgot I had Driller. Probably utilize that. Yeah, so I saw the Prismatic update drop last night, and I did a bunch of rounds. But now I'm in like the bulk of it. I think I'm like a sharp shot. Sure. I think I'm at like 17 of 32. So the rest are just all the weapons, which is gonna take forever. I'm gonna sell that actually. Big shot, nice. Ooh, the equalizer pump. I'm down. Can I get another one? Yeah, sure. It does leave me unequalized, which is kind of funny, but it's fine. Because I started with homing shot. Let's go. Okay, hold up. I don't do damage. Are my shots not reaching them because of the big shot, I'm guessing? Seems like that might be the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Juice sounds good. I guess more scavenger. Seems like it's doing well for me. Yes, yeah. I haven't played in a minute. I dabbled with the beta a little bit. For whatever reason, just kind of didn't capture me. I've been playing a lot of other games too, which is the bigger problem. But I tried out this Prismatic update when they dropped it, or when Noise dropped it last night, and I'm already liking it a lot more. I don't know what changed, besides like a bunch of difficulty stuff, but it's already feeling a lot better than it was during the brunt of the beta. I'm surprised that the update's like already out. Oops. Oops. Ooh, yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to beat the timer, it seems. More equalizer. I'm still not actually equalized. Let's do luck here. I should probably do more damage. I gotta find something. Ow. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh yeah, that was a mistake, alright. Explosive armor works. That equalizes me. There be the gist. Random shot? I don't think I actually want that. Probably the select chest, although I do need the econ. Double luck sounds too good to pass up right now. I could use like streamer loo and more driller maybe. Just do like a driller econ, I guess. Sharp shot works. Oh, wow. That actually just immediately killed me. Whoops. Alright. We're warming up. We're warming up a little bit. Yeah. I'm playing the video game again. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing, like, uploads or anything, so don't get too excited, but I figured it could be at least fun to do a live stream while I grind this. Cool shot works fine on blade launcher. Endurance, I guess. Can't believe I threw a homing shot run just for a little bit of Christie. That's my bad. Oh, I took damage from a something. Oh well. My very old runs? Yeah, how's that been? Guess I'll go lightning shot here. I can probably handle this. To couple with the lightning globe. Oh, this energy rings too. Christie, Christie. I have tried out the new weapon. Ironically, so when the beta updated last night with the new weapon, I did a run with it. Did I take greed a lot back then? Well, I'm about to greed again on this gold totem. Okay, I'll take it. Ironically, I did a run with the poison cannon, and then I won, and then, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes later, he did like a stealth update to add the actual skins to it, which was really interesting because, like, I was mid-run when he updated it, and so I started getting, like, different shops and stuff mid-run. It was very weird. Ooh, accelerating shot. So I have Prismatic on Poison Cannon, but I don't have the skin. I'm gonna have to do another run. Took greed a lot back then. Damn, that feels like forever ago. Seem to be dying a little bit here. What's my healing again? Endurance, that's right. Scatter shot? Over the streamer loot? Sure. This'll do a gauntlet too. Gauntlet is kind of interesting. Ow. Crystal bundle poisonous enemies. That seems doable. Am I doing like an ice thing? I have ice storm, so I guess I could look for that. Ice lightning, I guess. Twinned enemies? Dude, I'm running a little low on the health. I'll probably just call it there. Not really the best gauntlet, but I guess I did get the crystal bundles out of it. Okay, what's this? Poison strike? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll just outright buy that, why not? XL to throw the run? Let's do it. seem to be doing enough damage, actually. Oh, okay, that was generous. Ow. Okay, that was good. That was fair. My health is very low. Much lower than I would prefer. What do we got? Bonus crystals probably. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of tempting to go with the ice storm. Checklist, nice. It kind of seems like checklist got nerfed. I don't remember if it was 1% before. I think I probably need to take the armor here just to kind of survive until I can stabilize. But I feel like my damage is really good, so... yeah, Poison Cannon seems really fun. I really enjoyed the run that I did with it. Seems like a cool idea. I did notice that its damage is interesting. I don't know where this chest is. I really hope it's not high up because I don't want to do climbing. Oh, I bet it's in here. Yes. Like that. Its damage is interesting because the values on tooltips imply that it has like really low base damage, but I think they might be applying to the cloud, maybe? Because it feels like the actual projectiles do pretty chunky damage. Yeah, that's not going well. And the cloud does really low damage, so I gotta experiment with that a little bit more. I did notice that like Sharp Shot seems excellent on it, even though like the projectiles themselves are pretty slow and like Sharp Shot's just not really that great on slower weapons. Ooh. Icebreaker's a relic now, really? That's interesting. I think I will take the Ring of Defense though. That's very interesting. Yeah, even though they're like slower projectiles, the clouds they benefit from Sharp Shot too, and that just seems like a shit ton of damage because they tick so fast. That was my immediate observation about the Poison Cannon. I desperately need any sort of max health. Ooh, ooh. Damn, Red. I think I've only been to Red Lobster like once. I also think I'm dying a little bit here. Or bonus crystals, sure. I'm gonna probably, I'm gonna do the Horde actually. I just need, like, a break. Really need a health chest, frankly. On-shot mods seem really good on Poison Cannon too, which I find pretty fun. Since it shoots 3 at once, it seems like each projectile in the volley has a chance to proc on-shot mods. I think that's neato. Collector seems good here. I've got a lot of scaling. So if I can just survive, I should be in good shape. Oh, fuck my life. I think a lightning crab spawned right behind me that moment. Okay, I have a lot of money. Can we get a stamina? No, I would take a rapid fire though. Okay. Probably the accelerating shots. I don't think I really need more scatter shot right now. I'm trying to decide if I should save my money for like some sort of health. Also upgrade one of my many scaling things. I'm gonna save the money. Money shot sounds pretty cool. As does literally everything else here. I don't know if bomb shot's gonna be the play on blade launcher. Lightning strike sounds pretty good, but I kind of really do want the money shot. I think I would drop the recoil shot for it. Can we swing this? 1099. I mean, I could get rid of the scatter shot. It's still not quite enough. I would have to do, could do the hard target as well. Yeah, that's probably worth. Still don't have literally any health, but hopefully I can just brute force my way through this. Okay, that's 2 fire crabs. Countdown looks pretty good. Ever since this most recent Prismatic update, I haven't had much trouble with the countdown, thankfully. Or if that got adjusted at all. Really want those Christies. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get them. Oh, I just took a shit ton of damage for no reason. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, that guy's still alive apparently. Die, please. Thank you. I'm back, yes, for this brief moment in time, most likely. Don't get too excited. Arc shot sounds great. I really need like a mango or something. I think I could probably swing a personal space. We'll do the arc shot. I feel like I'm gonna die. Every time I take an early gold totem, I regret it. It's interesting how that works. Scavenger, let's go. Yes. Yes, brother. Every elemental build. Yes. We're going elemental expert this run. Health. Yes. Yes, I do not know if I will be doing like daily runs or anything like that again. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I've been playing. It's been a really good year for gaming, frankly, and me and my friend group are like pretty active. Oh fuck. I don't know, flavor of the month gamers, I should say. Say Prismatic is 3 times as difficult as Old Troop, twice or manageable with the right. That's a good question. Let me chew on that and not die to Elite Beam Skull. So this is gonna be, oh fuck. Oh. Despite what just happened, okay, I'm down for that. I would actually say that I'm having a pretty fair time with Prismatic. I would say out of all of the versions of like true Ultra Chaos that have existed in the game, the original version was by far the most like belligerent. So I would definitely say that's the hardest, quote unquote. Damage combo. I actually, despite how, I think that I just died like 2 or 3 runs in a row, which is funny. I'm gonna chalk it up to either I'm still waking up or Blade Launcher curse, because I feel like I'm cursed with Blade Launcher like all the time. Yo, okay, but hear me out. What if I... Yeah, let's just go. Like last night when I was playing, I was cruising. I think I lost like 1 run out of like, I don't know, 9. So I'm finding Prismatic to be quite a bit easier. One aspect of it was, so I played a little bit the beta when like all the new True Ultra Chaos difficulty modifiers were added, like the snail. And there was just something about the game in that state that wasn't capturing me for some reason, which is why I didn't really like grind it out too much. Maybe it's just because, let's go, I didn't really have anything to grind out. But with the Prismatic update, and more importantly, the ability to sort of customize your experience, because you only need 20 points for Prismatic, and there's like 22 total or whatever. You can turn off a modifier, is what I realized. And I immediately turned off the snail. And now I'm like, wow, the game's actually fun again. So I think the snail definitely adds a good amount of challenge that wasn't there in True Ultra Chaos. I just don't know if it's necessarily like fun challenge. Can you not reach that? Oh, rude. Ring of Armor is always nice, especially with damage combo. Yeah, we're just gonna do this too. Yeah, we're gonna throw the run right here. Let's go. I don't know. I think on paper, Immortal Snail is not bad. In practice, it just kind of ends up not being fun. Like, I'm appreciating the island design a lot more, because now I can actually like use it. Whereas before, the island that I was on didn't necessarily matter with the snail. I'm gonna survive for 90 seconds. Shit, I made a mistake here. Island design didn't really feel like it mattered too much with the snail, because the only thing that really mattered was like you making sure that you had room behind you to kite away. That's it. And if there was something in the way, that's where it becomes problematic. I should not have opened that. But otherwise, like, it literally is just, okay, I just gotta make sure nothing's behind me while I run away from the snail, and nothing else matters. Not a single other thing matters. But now that I turned that off, I can actually, I don't know, play the video game. I need to maybe focus on this, because I seem to be in a bit of a tricky spot. I do think this is probably about as easy, maybe easier than the previous version. I don't know. I haven't been watching the patch notes at all or anything like that. Oh shit, this is funny. Yeah, hold on. Let's make sure I really don't die here. Just move. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is like quote unquote harder about Prismatic besides, let's go. Well, the snail and New Islands. Yeah, I guess that's my answer. Countdown actually reinforces aggressive gameplay while the snail requires a niche human skill to automatic. Yeah, and like I think the worst thing about the snail was like there is an inherent unpredictability in Ultra Chaos. Enemies are jumping around. You can't really predict when they're going to be jumping at you, and that's fine. But when the thing that is randomly jumping at you also like occasionally one-shots you, that's where it gets like yes, that is chaotic. Yes, that is difficult. That plays into the Ultra Chaos thematic, but it just wasn't really fun, right? I might take the amber resin. Two mangoes early on sounds really nice. I think I will take the amber resin just to help out with catching up, and then I think I can afford to do the econ here as a result. Ooh, especially because I have the armor. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Immortal Snail. I think it's a cool idea on paper, but in practice it's just kind of annoying. Oh shit, Spike Strike, let's go. I love the new islands, I'll give it that. It does seem like, I haven't been keeping up with the beta updates or anything like that. I was saying that, oh, I am actually about to lose because of the countdown, I see. Maybe the XL was a mistake. Oh, I'm about to hit the shop. Well, maybe it'll be fine. Do I get countdown from the shop? No, I'm screwed. I like the countdown too. I actually don't have problems with the countdown. Oh. But it is appearing that I'm going to have problems with the countdown in about 10 seconds here. I think I'm going to lose. That XL totem was maybe a bit of a mistake. Ooh, stamina? Arcane shot? I don't think the orbiting shot's going to help me out here. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, hold on. Spike Strike's about to carry me. Yes, Spike Strike, see? Who doesn't love Spike Strike? Uh-oh. Alright, hell yeah. Never mind, we're good. I do like the fact that it reinforces aggressive gameplay. That was sort of, I think I can afford not to take defense here since I have so much max health in the Ring of Armor. I think I'd rather take the Tasty Orange and just kind of keep scaling my damage. That's a big thing that I really liked about Manual Collection is that you would have to play aggressively in order to really like maintain your econ. Like you have to play up, which means you have to know how to play up. You can't just kite things back. So Countdown does a pretty good job of that too. It definitely seems like you can't play back as much with it. You know, with the Tasty Orange, I feel like Horde would go a long way here. And I can appreciate that it seems like you can turn off Manual Collection now. So anyone who wants to go for Prismatic, they can choose to either deal with like the snail or deal with Manual Collection. And as much as I'm a stickler for Manual Collection, I think that's probably fair and fine. And even kind of like has a contrasting dynamic, because if you have Immortal Snail active but not Manual Collection, then like inherently you're going to be kiting back anyway. I'm kind of down for Boomerang Shot. Yeah, if you're playing with Immortal Snow active, you're kind of playing back anyway. You're not going to really have the same opportunities to do manual collections, so those modifiers are sort of at odds with each other. Conversely, if you have the Immortal Snow off, you can play a lot more aggressively. You don't need to kite as much, but you kind of need to in order to collect crystals. I haven't seen what else you could turn off. I think both of those are 2 points, so there's probably something else you could turn off. I also saw that that he added like casual modifiers. Love that. I actually think I will very likely play around with those. 7 damage, probably the damage combo. And we'll do Anvil too. Yeah, I love that he added that. Hope to see more. I think there was only like 5 in there or something. Love that he did a smaller update. That's smart. Especially because the islands are cool. I really like the islands. I love the Arctic changes with the trees and stuff. I think that's cool. Expanding, let's go. Alright, we got a run going this time. Probably need like poison or something though. I did kind of feel like, I don't know if he actually changed this or if I'm just hallucinating, but I feel like there's more gravity. Like when I jump, my crab gets to the ground slightly faster than I'm used to. I feel like I'm probably hallucinating that, but maybe. Oh, nice. I think that's... Poison? Poison seems busted still, especially with Poison Cannon. How funny would it be if I upgraded Spike Strike again? Oh, I don't have the money for it. Kinda tempted to just slam... Yes! Yes! Dude, this upgrade totem survived the test of time. Let's go. This is going to be a really funny run. I probably need to get rid of the boomerang shot because it's nerfing my range a little bit too much. Ow. Oh, that actually killed my damage combo. I'm not on this planet right now, so I can't tell, dude. Whatever your planet you're on, I want to be there. Can't be worse than this hellhole, am I right? Am I right? Okay, boomerang has got to go. Oh yeah, I got a time bolt. Okay, full metal jacket. Yeah, okay, why not? More value customer, more scaling. I don't really need the flat health right now. I seem to be doing fine. Wait, did I get a stamina? No, oh wait, no, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Is this the run where I got the crazy scaling? No. All the blade launcher runs are blending together a little bit. It's hilarious that I still have trouble with blade launcher. For whatever reason. Saw time shot got nerfed. I forgot what the nerfs actually were, but something about its interaction with crit, I think, and how it does damage over time. Which is probably fair. Am I doing Arcane? Wow, okay, I'm doing Arcane. Snail and Pit Crystal ought to be +1. Really? What makes you think that? They kind of seem like they're the most, like, impactful modifiers from what I could tell. Yeah, that's kind of... I think that's good that you can't remove both. I think you... like, it's intended to be the most difficult experience, right? And it's good that you can customize that experience a little bit, but if you could remove both Manual Collection and Immortal Snail, I think it would be a little too easy. I do think there should be something that highly encourages you. Most annoying, not necessarily most hard. Yeah. I'm super biased because I really like Manual Collection. I think Manual Collection is pretty healthy for the game, but I also know that like it's one of the most disliked mechanics in the game, so like I'm very biased in that regard. I could very reasonably see why someone would want to be able to turn off both. I don't know. Frankly, it makes me wonder if Immortal Snail really is like a worthy difficulty modifier. Again, I didn't really keep up with like the beta updates or whatever, but I would have been curious to see how many people actually like liked Immortal Snail. Wow. I think I'm gonna do luck here. I did see, maybe I go anti-crit? I saw anti-crit was a thing, and anti-crit seems real interesting. If only because, like, I don't know, like, it just seems really good on paper. Like, why would I bother trying to scale up my crit over the course of the run when I could just slam a bunch of anti-crits? I haven't taken a close look at the modifiers to consider how I would want to work them. But Immortal Snail turning off was a for sure yes for me. I'm already used to playing with Mana Collection. What's the cooldown on Spike Strike now? 3 seconds. Streamer loot probably. Okay, so I got this the new shop, right? Just kind of randomly. And I don't know if do secret chests still spawn? Cuz I can't really figure out where they would spawn. Like would it be up here? This seems like quite the trek for a secret chest. So I'm not even sure I can get up here. But what do we got? Tasty orange. Exploding enemies could be good. I feel like I'm probably doing okay on my AoE, so maybe not. I want more tasty orange. Level 2 is probably fine for now. Ring of Potential. I'm probably going to slam this checklist, frankly. Let's see if I can get rid of something to do that. Maybe the amber resin. I don't think I really need that anymore, right? Yes. 3 checklists. Easy peasy. My Spike Strike is not one-shotting bosses or elites anymore. It's a damn shame. I am curious, and maybe this is mostly a question for Lordette, because you're the only one that I know for sure hangs out in the Discord. I am curious if anyone has gotten Prismatic rank yet. I'm like trying to do world first shenanigans, but you know, I've got a mortgage. So I figure someone's probably already gotten it. Ooh, nice. By someone, I mean like Jesse. If we're being real. More bubble shot sounds good. Yeah. Probably more luck. We can get more streamer loot. Start fishing for cooler stuff. I keep forgetting that the bonus luck is turned off, which is interesting. I don't really miss it necessarily. Like I feel like I'm doing fine without it, especially because streamer loot is a thing. It does seem like loot pool variety is a lot stronger too. I like that he did efficient shot, moved efficiency to a weapon mod. I feel like that was barely needed. These are not ideal. Should I do the bounty hunter? I haven't really done bounty hunter much. Let's try it out. Like the new music. I think this is a track. Still hate hornets. Oh, I was mentioning, yeah, so I've just been playing a lot of other games recently. It's been a really strong year for gaming. And I still have to go through a few others. Like I'm trying to work through Kingdom Come Deliverance at the moment, which is massive. But I did just play through Silksong. That was probably my most recent completed game. Yeah, maybe. I think you're probably right about that. Another expanding, huh? Is that stack? About to find out. Yeah, no more R shot without blue shot. That was a change. Oh, really? I didn't know about the upgrades thing. That's cool. It's a nice change. Another thing is like a lot of mods just feel more valuable. So maybe that's where like the luck is coming in. Hi guy, or girl, or non-binary pal. I think I need like not homing, but maybe sticky on the bubble shot. How did that works? Targeting shot sounds good. These are all weird. Kind of tempted to go for anti-crit. Here's my question, if anyone knows. So, like, from what I can tell, anti-crit always shows up in the crit chest, along with the other crit mods. I am curious if it still shows up if you do not have crit. Or if you, I'm sorry, if you do have crit. Like, if I had a sharpshooter already, would anti-crit spawn in chest at all? I get the impression that like you kind of choose either anti-crit or crit, but I guess there's nothing really stopping you from doing both. Greed Relic. Is there a new Greed Relic? If so, I haven't seen it yet. Anti-crits. Like 20% damage? That's pretty good. Pretty good for just a blue mod that just sits there. Is this fireball shots? Higher roller. Oh. That's the one that, high roller was, chance for an extra chest or chance at no chest, right? Yeah, that makes sense, because that one scaled in a really bizarre way. I don't want to upgrade gemstone, or do I upgrade checklist again? It is interesting that the prices are different, so the price is dependent on whatever the current level is, it seems like. Can I actually even swing this? No, not really. Okay. Is there anything else I can upgrade? I have not tried, Yeah, transforms to crit damage, yeah. I haven't tried that. Not in this update, nor in like others. In previous updates, I remember it being kind of either buggy or shitty. There was just something about the conversion that wasn't really working quite right from what I remember, and it just ended up not being like worth it at all. I'm getting kind of fucked up here. I also don't agree too much. Oh, that's right, I have Full Metal Jacket. Get fucked, giant ant. Or like, giant ass. Like, anti-crit sharpshooter makes sense to avoid overcrit. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. You like, kind of slam all the crit, and then once you get to that point, you can start getting anti-crit. Another Spike Strike, please. I would take a dice shot as well. I think this is probably where I start leaning into banana a little bit. I think I need econ. My money feels pretty damn low. Saw that icebreaker was a relic. That's kind of interesting. Guess it makes sense, you know. Don't really need that to scale up. It's pretty good. Dice shot's pretty good. Oh, I saw Spark Shot was made legendary. That's interesting. I saw that it got nerfed to be on hit and not on impact. And then I saw that it's now a legendary, and I'm curious if it kept the on hit. Is Gauntlet like the island type Gauntlet? It seems like it. I mean, it kind of just depends on if you're strong enough to be able to handle it okay, but like it's a few free items or armor. And armor is kind of hard to come by nowadays. This is kind of annoying. So it seems kind of worth. Just depends on what you roll, really. I don't seem to be doing damage. Why is this? Why am I not doing damage? I guess it just kind of depends on what you actually need in your build too. Like if it's Gauntlet versus Econ and you desperately need Econ, and maybe you should take the Econ, right? Coral Amulet sounds good. We'll go Anvil, buff up the Bubble Shot. Yeah, it seems like there's only the blue 2-plate. Was that my first Bounty Hunter proc? Yes. I might try the Snake Shot. Oh, that's gonna be a little awkward. Orbiting, shipping, probably the orbiting Bubble Shot. Let's go. I could use more attack speed maybe. That Snake Shot's gonna be annoying. Something like a Toxic could be nice too. I think I just need to find damage. Blinding Shot, nice. This is awkward. Oh, nice. Blind fire, that's maybe a little bit more reasonable. I'll try it out. Supercharged is pretty much what I'm looking for. Thank you, video game. Hey, look, a gauntlet. Yeah, so like here, I don't know, I don't need an upgrade chest. Double elemental's not bad. I think I'd be down for the gauntlet. I think something nice about the gauntlet is it seems to always come before a shop, so like worst case scenario, you do one round of the gauntlet, it doesn't turn out well, you just go straight to the shop and be okay. Best case scenario, you know, you get a bunch of items, you get a bunch of crystals for the shop. Seems easy enough. Twinned enemies, sure. I think I can handle twinned enemies. I have quite a bit of AoE, and it's just more money, which is kind of nice. Seems to be like a lot of bullshit going on here, though. Okay, bet that one. Can you die, please? Thank you. Yeah, Gauntlet can give legendaries. I do not see it often. My first few runs with Gauntlet, I got like greed every time. It was weird. Really? It seems like I've been picking up crystals. Poisonous enemies, that's easy. I'm at 16,000 right now. I can see crystals right there. Yeah, they drop crystals still. Oh, that's giant. Okay, hold up. I do remember at some point during the beta they did not drop crystals, but it seems like that's been changed. I gotta be careful, there's a lot of poison on the field. So I could very easily just get one shot, especially by a grenade crab. So like right now, like I'm probably gonna end after this one because I'm just starting to feel like the gauntlet really just depends on does the perks make the same money? Yeah, at some point I'm pretty sure they did not drop, so I think you're somewhat right about that. Yeah, no, we're not going further. Like that, it just kind of depends on what I'm getting to decide if I want to continue, right? Crimson Haze will work. Twin enemies, poisonous enemies, I'm starting to get like bosses and stuff. That's probably where I'm like, okay, maybe I depart. But it seemed worth. I got 4 armor plates, that's nice. Got a Crimson Haze, that's kind of nice. I don't really want this piercing wave anymore. More Crimson Haze, and sure, I do kind of want a lightning shot. I'm gonna reroll once. Ring of Value, the Circus of Value. Yeah, we're gonna clean up a little bit. There's a few things I want here. Kind of want more supercharged. I think I would rather take the triple shot though, especially with dice shot. Yeah, that was smart. 4,500. Can I swing this? I might be able to. I think I could get rid of the Poison Aura. Poison Aura and Sharp Claws for a Ring of Value. Maybe worth. Secret Chest, hello? Do they still spawn? Kind of a shitty map for 4 elites, I'm realizing. Try to cross over and just maybe just focus this one. Yep, that works. Try to escape from this hellhole. Yep, we're out. See, like the gauntlet was really helpful here because I come into this with 4 armor plates and feel a lot safer about dealing with elites in a hallway. That was cool. Yeah, let's just cap out the triple shot, I guess. Probably banana. Oh. Oh. Okay, time to find it. Swear I heard it open. Oh, I see it. Bouncing shot? Sure. I think I need like an all-you-can-eat or something. And then just let me hold down left click a little bit better. Ow. I also think that Tasty Orange is contributing a lot to my damage, so I probably should keep that in mind. Exploding enemies plus Crimson Haze. That could be funny. Kinda want an arc shot. I could swing it. Or maybe I'll buff up the Bounty Hunter. There was actually something pretty nice about the Gauntlet that I didn't think about was there's a lot of bigger enemies that spawn. So I guess if you're doing more of a Bounty Hunter build, doing a Gauntlet could be really productive, really profitable. I don't need that. I could take the double shots. I don't want to take the double shot since I have dice shot. Yeah, it's worth. More relics or more money. I still feel like I'm woefully low on my econ. I don't know how I've really been surviving since. Oh, there's a class totem right there. Damn it. Starfish are still a pain in the ass. I wonder about that. A lot of times in gauntlets, it tends to be bigger enemies. Double shot, common. Maybe. It's hard to say because right now I have dice shot, so like level 1 is just like 80%, which is kind of crazy. So I think the concept of double shot being common is good. It's supposed to be like the common equivalent of like a split shot, triple shot, arc shot, whatever. So on paper, I think it's fine. In practice, it probably is going to mostly depend on what the percentage, the proc chance is for most weapons. Like if it's pretty high for most weapons, then you can get 100% with like 5 or whatever. Yeah, I could see that being a problem since it's common and easy to find. But if you need like 10 to get 100%, that's for just one extra shot, that's probably fine. That's my immediate take on it anyway. I haven't actually experimented enough. More checklist sounds good. Got an extra chest. I don't know if I found where this one was. I feel like it's just at the top probably, right? Hi. Hey guy. Where is it? All the way at the top? No? Is it off to the side? Yes. More mango, I guess. Why not? Hello, long time no see. I've been dying. That's where I've been. I don't know, just life and playing games. The tough part about... Okay, there goes all my health, I guess. The tough part about doing... I literally have no money. That is hilarious. The tough part about doing like daily crab champions runs is like... A, I have a full-time job. B, I have other games I want to play. I'm like a huge gamer, if it was not obvious. Like I go through all sorts of games throughout the year. In fact, I've done this thing for my friend group where we all play games together. We all have like a Discord together, and we'll do Game of the Year voting at the end of the year, where we have probably the health is power here. Targeting shots probably capped, right? Yeah. We like decide on all the we have like various categories. You know, Game of the Year is one, but also like best story, best music, best art direction, stuff like that. And when I did this, I ended up making like a full like award show video for my friend group as a surprise with like memes and funny jokes. I hired a guy off Fiverr to do like nominations and stuff like that, the voiceover, and I've just kind of like signed up for doing that. And I'm about to do it again, and there's so many games this year that I have to play in order to like be prepared for that, so I've just been kind of like slamming a lot of games now. And I like games. It's been a good year. Played recently Metal Gear Solid, and I went into Hollow Knight and Silksong. I was holding on to Hollow Knight for quite some time, and then they stealth dropped Stillsong, and then I felt compelled, and I love it. It's a great game. It's an awesome game. Look at this. That bubble shot is going nuts. Night Rain was the thing too. Had a bit of a Night Rain phase. Night Rain's pretty fun, but there's just something about it that needs some love. I don't know what it is. Oh, ability ring. I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Feel free to ask me to clarify anything, and I'll try my best. English is a dumb language anyway. Probably juiced. Still feel like I don't have any money. Sure, I'll do Gauntlet. Oh, and Peak. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Peak was a big one for me this year. That's probably... Like, Silksong is probably my game of the year, but Peak is up there. Peak is a work of art. It's very reminiscent of Crab Champions, I think, in terms of just, like, very straightforward $15 game by a small developer that ends up being, like, just chock full of replayability out of sheer fun. Like they just nailed the fun aspect. It's just fun to play. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna press on. I did not play Expedition 33. I have a friend who played through it, and I kind of lived vicariously through him, and like I saw a lot of the big story points and everything. Seems like a great game. Seems like a super fun game. I don't know if it's necessarily my kind of game right now, especially after I've gotten exposed to like a lot of the... Oh hey, there it is. The story beats. But it seems awesome, and is a good example of why like this year has just been sort of killer for gaming. That's also a good example. Silksong, Kingdom Come, and Expedition 33 I think are the big runners for Game of the Year. let's do X shot, shall we? I think the thing that pulled me away from wanting to play Expedition 33 is it seems like a bit of a slog at times. Like the bosses where... yeah, exactly. It's vaporware as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it just seems like there's some bosses in Expedition 33 where, you know, it's like really all about getting the parry timing, and until you learn the parry timing, you just kind of get one shot over and over. And then you like die, reset the fight, get the parry timing, die, reset the fight, get the parry timing. So that's a bit of a slog. I do think they've added some stuff since release that helps with that. If I remember correctly, there's a way to just like quick reset a fight, which is good. When I was watching my buddy play through it, he had to do like a run back every time, if I remember correctly. Growing on my bubble shot? Why not? But even with that, it kind of seems like the slog aspect is still there. I did get into Magic the Gathering this year. It started with the Final Fantasy set. And that did make me kind of want to go through the Final Fantasies, speaking of a slog. Oh, it's tapped out. This map is a really great example of why Immortal Snow was a pain in the ass. Like, having the Immortal Snow on this one was miserable. Sure. Yeah, for real, right? For Expedition 33, yeah, the story seems incredible. I hear that they do intend to continue the sort of like Claire obscure How did I get time? Oh, because of Time Bolt. I hear they're gonna continue like the Claire obscure game series. So it kind of sounds like Expedition 33 is just like the first story in Claire Obscure, which I think is an interesting concept. It kind of sounds like, yeah, I like Hummingblood's a lot. Currently, it seems like it's the bubble shot that's doing most of the action here. Like from what I understand, the next game isn't necessarily going to be like an Expedition 33 sequel, as much as it's just going to be another story in Clair Obscure. Do I have all of these? Yes, okay. Spore Explosion, sure. I can work with that. I'm gonna do dual pistols with that. Then we'll do grenade for fast poison. Fast poison. Alright, on to the next one. You think there's gonna be a... Oh, I did see that they added, like, new stuff to the game recently. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. I don't know. I've also started getting into Monster Hunter again. Trick shot? Did he buff this? No. Doesn't seem like it. Really spiked chest? For funsies? Double random for funsies? Yeah, what the hell. Oh, I do need to be mindful of the countdown. Oh shit! No, I won. I won the blade launcher run. I just went straight into the dual pistols. Oh hell yeah! I definitely. You missed out. The first 2 runs I did today were. I died in spectacular fashion, so I definitely lose. Usually because I do something very stupid. That's my go-to way of losing. My greed gets the best of me. Yeah, I won. I'm gonna be trying to do these pretty quick and back to back because I would like to you know, maybe get a little world first prismatic action going, and B, I want to do other stuff today, and this is gonna take all day. Arcane shot again? Sure. We'll do luck because I want to get a streamer loop, just to kind of get my item economy going a little bit. Ow. Ow. What is this island? There's the streamer loot I was looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna do the gauntlet here. Ooh. Or if this spawns enemies, yes, and the countdown doesn't go, that's funny. So good at this game, you put the highest level of crab champions that I can't watch anyone play. Wow. That's quite the compliment. I feel pretty rusty, but I mean, I guess I'm winning, so maybe I'm not that rusty. Wow, that actually hit me. Oh, that hurt too. Yeah, shit. That's probably gonna mean that I can't do any more of this gauntlet, unfortunately. I want to be the crab champion, dude. Oh, damn. Missing out on the legendary pickup. Oh well. Better safe than sorry, I never say. Let's go see if that extra chest is here. Slugger, time bolts, an early all you can eat? It's discounted. I'll grab this time bolt because I think on-shot mods risk it for the biscuit, risk it for nothing. Get some attack speed. Oh, I have heavy hitter. Let's get rid of that because we're gonna lean into this time bolt a little bit. I want lightning shot. Probably not. Tony's amulet could be fair. Can I sell something if I reroll again? I could, but I'm probably not going to. Maybe hit this once? Okay. Maybe hit it one more time? Oh, okay. So how do they change this? This damage, yeah. Time shot with glue shot is a recipe for disaster, so I might regret this, but... Oh, yeah, I missed my jump there. Something seems to be happening that is resulting in things dying. I don't know what it is, but I think it's gonna be this time bolt. Yo, watch this time ring pick up. Damn. Arcane Blast. Okay, we're doing Arcane Time Bolt, I guess. Honestly, pretty fair build. I'm down for it. I think I ought to take the Fortitude here. There's some good content creators. No Scrub and The Furnace come to mind, but I also wonder if they're the only ones nowadays. I don't really know who else is making Crab Champions content. I have a hard time calling myself a Crab Champions content creator anyway. Particularly because I seem to have a tendency to just sort of disappear for months without telling anyone. Oh, dude, go away. We'll do big ability, I guess. I probably need the econ here. I do love Crab Champions, though. It is a very fun game, and I do seem to be rather proficient at it. I just want to be the Crab Champion. When people ask who is the Crab Champion, I want them to be like, well, probably this guy. Biscuit for the biscuit. Oh, there you are. It seems like he fixed the thing where enemies, or the island doesn't end. Oh, something weird just happened there. I think I like John Crabchamp. That's who I want to be, man. It kind of seemed like all three of the bubbles dropped immediately, and I got all three. That was kind of nuts. Bonus crystals, let's go. That could be it. Yeah, that is... I think there's something to be said about both styles. I do feel like I managed to fill a niche there, where like a lot of the current content creators for the game are more of the like, I'm gonna like do a bunch of edits, I'm gonna make it like entertaining, I'm gonna add like visual effects and stuff like that, and that's good. I want like that's a really good style to have. But I did kind of like the raw nature of like, this is it, this is the run. If you want to sit here the whole time, you can. If not, that's fine too. Hello. Welcome to random stream. More money? More elemental. I like it. It's been pretty fun. I was saying earlier that so like I played a little bit during the beta when he did a lot of the like initial big changes, especially like the new Ultra Chaos modifiers, a bunch of the new islands, stuff like that. And for whatever reason, it just wasn't like hitting for me. I did like a couple runs and I couldn't really get into it. And then I saw that he added like Prismatic and stuff. Ow! Fuck my life. What's my healing? Endurance. Okay, we'll probably be okay. That was funny though. I saw that he added like Prismatic and stuff, and so far I've been having a pretty good time. I think Oh, I do have poison, so I can't do elemental specialist. Try fire shot, I guess. I mean, how often am I gonna have poison and arcane on someone? Okay, I need to play back a little bit while I wait for my heals. Yeah, so there's something about it that's been fun. I think like the biggest factor so far has been that I can turn off the Immortal Snail, and I didn't realize how much I disliked the Immortal Snail until I realized that you could turn it off. Oh, I have all you can eat. I can just hold down my buttons. I think I need to get rid of that big ability. I really want to pop that. Yeah, what are we working with here? Ooh. Got a scorpion too, that's no fun. Hope you like scorpions. Please die. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that was scary as fuck. Yeah, once I turned off the Immortal Snail, I was like, oh wow, the game is like fun again. It's weird. It's funny how that works. Big chests, cool. Oh, let me catch up stuff. Thank you. I'm happy to entertain. I cannot promise that I will be doing the daily uploads again. It's kind of why I'm doing this sudden stream, because I figure I could at least do that much. I have tried the poison cannon. Oh shit. Yes, brother. I have tried poison cannon. This is a really great shop. Okay, I think I definitely want the dagger arc. I think I can afford to get rid of maybe chaotic shot. Actually, how much damage is that versus... Yeah, okay. A dagger arc for a little bit of AoE in my life. Yeah, that'll work. Damage combo seems like a good idea too. I could probably get rid of the elemental specialist. I don't really think that's gonna help. And I kind of want this poison claws. Yeah. It is a good sign. Is a good sign. Poison cannon. Yeah, poison cannon seems really cool. I did a run with it. I feel like I'm gonna be repeating myself a lot today. I did a run with it, and it was before the skins were actually out, so I have to do another one at some point. But it seems pretty cool so far. I like the triple burst. I think that's kind of fun. It seems like it's got some interesting damage mechanics to it. Like, it kind of seemed like Sharp Shot was surprisingly good on it, not because of like the projectiles, but rather the poison clouds seem to benefit from Sharp Shot. So that was cool. I kind of like that dynamic. Poison is still super busted, and that thing applies poison out the ass, so I do think it might be a little overtuned, but who cares if it's fun, am I right? Yeah, my damage is not quite there. Test weapons that change. I have not looked at the beta notes like at all, so I don't really know what has changed. If you feel like you want to give me a little rundown, then I can give you my opinion. So far I've played, what have I played? I did my like usual win Ultra Chaos weapons like minigun, laser cannons, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. Just finished a blade launcher run. I didn't notice like too much difference between all of them. I forgot I had time shot. I really feel like I'm gonna find a time ring at some point, so I probably should hold on to that. Do this. Oh, I guess there are probably Steam patch notes, huh? After this run, I'll look at the patch notes and give you a proper opinion. The reload is interesting. Like the run I played with it, I ended up finding a ring of reloading pretty early on, so like it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it is slow. Man, Bounty Hunter really seemed like it did some work last time. I'm gonna give that a go. Probably a relic. I don't think I have any relics. Oh, that's a lot of... Maybe I should take a driller, eh? Ow. It's unfortunate. Where am I gonna spawn? Okay, that hurt. I should consider doing, Yes, I did notice that. I thought it was a bug at first until I kind of realized that, like, the fire rate's just sort of weird and bad. It is very interesting. Yeah. What's weird with, like, attack speed on it is even with a bunch of attack speed, it only seems like it increases the speed of the volley and not necessarily the speed until the next volley. It behaves very oddly. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to hit a health chest to find a little bit better healing. Yeah, formation mod. That's what I ended up doing. I got a ton of formation mods and went sicko mode. Oh, no. Okay, thank you. Let's get rid of the minigun crap, because that thing can actually hit me. Ooh, nice. We'll work on the laser skulls next. I gotta play a little bit defensively while I figure out how to get my health back up. More paycheck sounds good. Here's my health chest. Let's hope for the best. Ow. Can't actually see the projectiles from the launcher crab with all the bullshit on my screen. Oh yeah, Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter might be kind of good. I only have one and I'm getting quite a bit. Yes, yeah, the islands look great. The visual fidelity looks great too. As usual, Noise Storm has seemed to have cooked. Not only that, but he cooked in record time. I don't know how much or how long the thing was in beta. Totem, sure. Okay, definitely want more R shot. Probably want more arcane shots. Probably want a supercharged. I don't think I need the big mag. I have all you can eat. Can I upgrade something worth upgrading? Could be Time Bolt. Upgrading Bounty Hunter would be funny. I think I'll go for the Time Bolt and just sort of commit to the wacky Time Bolt build. I actually still haven't seen an anvil, I'm pretty sure. All around, this run has been a little wonky. Should be good. I should be fine. Especially finding an R shot level 2. Maybe I should have upgraded the R shot now that I'm thinking about it. I have a feeling that's going to be a good chunk of my damage, although it doesn't seem to be doing much now. I need a poison shot. Because all of my poison seems to be coming from the, what's it? Spore explosion. You kind of need poison on dual pistols, IMO. I do have poison claws, I guess. It's an option too. Yeah, I need to start poison clawing things. Alright, give me something good, video game. Help me out. Sure. Sure. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I think that's a great change too. It's a little like awkward at times. I wish for some islands in particular, I wish the out of bounds was, I actually don't know if I can get up here, was a little bit farther out. There's some islands where you're just kind of like spammed with the out of bounds message. Did I even, yeah, I did, okay. Probably the scavenger here, just to help out with my healing a little bit, especially like especially in the middle of the island. You get teleported back to like the center of the island, similar to if you fall off the map. I don't recall if you take damage. I haven't really been eager to experiment. Damage combo sounds like a great idea. I don't have stamina, that could be really nice. I feel like I could probably handle a flawless double random. Let's go speed. See if we can't get a stamina to help us out. I'm very like on-shot focused at the moment too, so getting some attack speed could be nice too. If I get a map where like I could safely test the out of bounds thing, I'll see if it does damage. Stamina. Do I need more econ? Probably could use more econ. Even though I have 2 paycheck and bonus crystals, I feel like I'm low. Probably won't be any of these maps since I would have to go into the lava in order to test that theory, and that will hurt. Oh yeah, I could start doing actual, like, random runs again. I don't need a wheel anymore. Although I am a little disappointed that he didn't make it a wheel. He just made it a silly little chest. That's no fun. Give me a big wheel, brother. Noise storm, give me a wheel. With it, I will turn the world. I do want to play around with the fun modifiers, like the casual ones. I didn't even like look at them. More bonus crystals. That sounds good. Can we swing a XL? I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna go for crit and try to find like anti-crit. Or if I'm lucky, maybe a Ring of Wisdom. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. I was about to say, we're gonna find out if I take damage from out of bounds. I see that there is a King Skull. 60 seconds. Honestly, the biggest deterrent to me doing XL totems is the countdown. Because regardless of how much damage I do, it just seems like sometimes there's just so many enemies that you're just gonna run out of time. Yeah, I didn't get teleported back. That was just all lava. Oh, okay. Do anti-crit. Yeah, it's just 40% damage. That seems good. Honestly, I kind of want a targeting shot, so I'm gonna try to fish for that. With the R shot, glue shot, targeting shot's quite strong. Gonna have to try to be quick with this round. I don't have a lot of time. Seems like we're doing good though. The elite will be... Oh, it's actually going to be bosses. Yikes. I think there's a decent chance that I'd run out of time on the bosses and lose this run as a result. So hopefully I can find something. Not these, that's for sure. Magnify? That's an expensive slot for a Magnify. Maybe I'll just... Oh, nice. Fire shot. I think I have to take that for the single target against the bosses. Any tips for diamond or prismatic runs? Boy, it has been it's been very long since I've actually like played. I still have the chops, but I'm gonna have to think about how to answer that question in today's state. Let me do this shop real quick. Ring of defense would be good. Firepower is probably what I'm gonna be taking here. Can I drop something for it? I could drop the trick shot. That's probably the thing that I needed, and I can get the dagger arc. Can I swing ring of defense? 1454. Well, I don't need ring of reloading. That's not nearly enough. I guess I don't really need pumpkin shot. Probably gonna be better off with ring of defense than pumpkin shot. Any tips for diamond or prismatic runs? Man. I mean, here's the thing, like, there's two main aspects of, like, success in the game. There's build crafting, and then there's, like, movement and your ability to tech. Give me 1 sec, let me just make sure I finish this off. Oh, I guess you could turn off, ow, fuck. Oh no, Diamond never had annual collection. Uh-oh. Damn, yeah, yeah. That's annoying. What is diamond nowadays? Oh, is there even like... Oh, Nightmare doesn't exist anymore. Okay, well, first of all, I would turn off manual collection. How many can I turn off in general? Yeah, super sag. That was very sag, wasn't it? So, I guess if I was doing Diamond nowadays, I would probably do this setup. Turn off Nightmare and Ultra Chaos, obviously, because those are probably the biggest increases of difficulty, especially because they cost 3 points. Turn off Manual Collection and Mortal Snail, because like they'll just kind of get in your way while you're grinding diamonds. Turn off Countdown, so you can just like play it as safe as possible. That's probably what I would rock. For Prismatic, I've been doing, I'd turn off Immortal Snail. Oh, I could turn off the countdown too. That's interesting. I hate Immortal Snail, frankly. Yeah, tips, man, yeah. Like I was saying, kind of just like, yeah, there's two like ways to succeed in craft champions. There's like getting good at movement, and there's getting good at build crafting. And for Diamond and especially Prismatic, I think that you need both. But one of those is easier than the other, and I think that's movement. And movement can go a long way. So if you are struggling with Diamond, I think the first thing that you should try to figure out is, are you moving well? Are you maintaining momentum as you move through islands? How are you at like dodging attacks and like parrying attacks? Oh boy, it's been so long since I've like thought about giving Diamond tips. And then build crafting, I think early on, like getting some sort of scaling HP or some sort of scaling econ going is your best bet, and then figuring out your damage. I have always liked to lean into the strengths of the weapon that you're playing rather than trying to cover for its weaknesses. So like for example, laser cannons, like it's very good at single target DPS, maybe not so great at burst or AoE, but I tend to like, I'm going to go for poison shots. I'm going to try to, it fires very quickly, so I'm going to go for on-shot mods over on-hit mods, whereas something like yeah, grab the script, right? Dual shotguns, I would probably go on hit mods because they fire slowly, but they shoot a lot of projectiles, so very good at on hit. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like get the rest off to really figure out how to best give tips. But I'm probably gonna be playing this pretty much all day, so you know. I'll give tips as I go, or try to. I'll answer questions as I go. I was going to read the patch notes. Let's see if I can pull those up real quick and skim them. I'm skimming new islands. That's a big highlight. Difficulty system remap or revamp. Limited loot, cool. Oh, fire and ice can work together. Hot Steam has been reworked to apply a burst of fire damage every time an enemy gets ignited. Interesting. I did not know that. Lightning stacks now only decay if lightning damage is actually dealt. This means you can charge up a tanky enemy with lightning stacks and then will discharge them when pathing near an... cool, okay, that's interesting. Knockback damage dealt to enemies has been globally increased by 1000%. Relics show up more often. Secret chests spawn more often. Slide speed has been increased. Air control has been increased. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, that makes sense. Totem spawns have been made more consistent. XL totems are more common. Health totems are now 500% more common. That's funny. Improved enemy variety. Resurrecting is now an enemy buff. Expensive shops has been removed. Manual collection pickup radius is increased. Oh, large and medium crystal bundles were removed. Auto loader's gone. Uppercut has been removed, okay. Aerial shot has been removed, light shot has been removed, accelerating ability was removed, that's surprising. Sonic Boom is a weapon mod, okay. Lingering Fumes is a relic instead of a perk, that's a good change. Oh, here we go. Auto rifle fire rate decreased slightly, but the damage was increased. Yeah, very slightly. Rocket launcher fire rate increased, auto shotgun trigger roll multiplier increased, crossbow damage increased from 5 to 12, and weapon mod trigger roll increased. Fire rate decreased. Yeah, I could feel that. Marksman buffed. Cluster launcher fire rate decreased and mag size reduced, but projectile damage and radius have been doubled. Okay. Flamethrower fire damage area radius increased. Okay. Sniper rifle hip fire reduced by 400. Spread, that is. Lightning scepter got nerfed. Okay, this is the change I was looking for. Damage over time mods have been commonly reported as feeling like the obvious choice. True. Made the damage over time apply over a 2 times longer period, so it takes longer for the entire damage to get applied. Crits also were happening on dot builds really often as a single shot that normally would roll a crit once was able to roll a crit 30 times. This has been normalized to only roll crits once per second on dot damage, which is still an increased crit chance. Time ring got nerfed as a result. Okay, so crit time shot is still a thing, evidently. Time shot seems... I don't know how I feel about it. If it's gonna take 2 times longer to fully do the damage. Turret nerfs. Dagger radius increased. Vampire buffed. Silver lining damage bonus per trigger doubled. I like that. Rework shockwave to instead trigger on taking damage instead of on reloading. Interesting. Flammable armor got nerfed. Yeah, okay. Let's get back into the schmicks. BRB, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, scatter shot. You know what? Let's do flamethrower. Let's do flamethrower. You know what I miss? Grappling hook. I miss the tech. Ooh, early elite thing too? I don't know what this is actually called anymore. Tips for diamond and prismatic. I jump a lot. Equalizer. I think one thing I would often see, okay, yeah, here's a tip for movement at least. So the biggest I don't want to call it like a mistake, but bad habit that people get into is like spamming dash everywhere they go. Like whenever you're like trying to move, you spam dash is the bad habit. I am of the opinion that using your dashes very intentionally is what you want to do. Let's do health here. So I very often will, you'll notice as I play, like, fuck my life. I'll rather than like using my dash as like movement or ways to like get moving, I will just use like one to get going and then do bunny hops across the ground to maintain my momentum. The reason is because your dash is like extremely important for parrying, and if you're spamming it, then you may not have it up the moment that you actually need it to parry something. So I tend to use, like, I'll use this as an example, like I'll just be moving around like this while I'm fighting something, and since I'm doing it like this, whenever I see a projectile coming my way, as soon as it hits me, or comes to me while I'm moving like this, I can just immediately parry it. Be mindful about your dash usage is, I guess, the TLDR here. I shouldn't have taken so much time to do that because I forgot there's a countdown. There's apparently an enemy that I'm missing. Oh, there you are. If you're really cool, just use Grappling Hook, the best ability in the game. Like a mango here. I don't think I can afford to do the XL totem because of the countdown. I'll do speed. Probably gonna go for a stamina. To that end, I really like stamina, both as a way to significantly increase my mobility, but also to give me more opportunities to parry stuff. I also like to think that there's very much like a flow in the game, so just getting used to the flow. And that could be, you know, just moving around the island in circles. I think that's another like bad habit that people get into is like they'll be fighting something in the middle here and they will strictly just like hold right, spam dash while they're fighting something. So if you see yourself doing this, like you are just moving around in circles at whatever you're shooting at and you're spamming dash every chance you get, I encourage you to try to mix things up. A big thing in the game is that enemies will like lead their projectiles and try to hit you, and you can exploit that. So if I'm holding left this way and projectiles are going, like, or something's shooting at me, those projectiles will try to overshoot in order to catch me while I'm running. You can exploit that by waiting for them to fire and then just immediately going in the opposite direction. And once you get kind of good at that concept, you'll start to realize that like mixing up your direction constantly is like, you don't need to dodge things because you're just sort of controlling where they're shooting. Accelerating a shot and flamethrower, kind of bad, but I'll take it. We're gonna go elemental here and try to get some fire going. Maybe really bad. I think being very intentional with your movement in general is just a very good strategy. Using your right click, your ADS, to kind of like trip up projectiles is a really good strategy too. Like I very often will weave in like moments of ADS just to see like, okay, where's the projectiles shooting? There's a parry if you haven't seen one yet. I need to get rid of this. It's not even that good. We got a fire shot, please. I guess ice and fire work together now. I'm gonna go elemental specialist. I feel like that'll be better for what I'll probably end up doing. As much as I want to hit, well, I do have some extra health to work with from the mango. And I found another mango, so that does seem, oh, baby, this is pretty good. Yo, okay, hear me out. How does it, your base max health is reduced by 33%. That's still it's the multiplier, right? No, yeah. Oh, nice, sharpened axe, that's huge. Okay. I think I may have just cheesed the system a little bit there. Sharp shot for sure. I'm gonna try to do this skill ring, and I'm gonna try to flawless this upcoming elite. It could be pretty hilarious. Sharpened axe is a great pickup. In terms of like build crafting for Diamond Prismatic, again, I think like your weapon is gonna determine a lot of that. If you have a fast firing weapon, most often you're going to want to go for mods that fire on shot, quote unquote. That means that like when I'm shooting, it has a chance to proc. The faster I shoot, the more often I will proc. There's some math to it, like percentages get adjusted depending on the attack speed of your weapon, so it's a little bit more nuanced than that, but in a general sense, the faster you shoot, the better on-shot proc mods will be. Conversely, the more projectiles you shoot, the better on-hit mods will be. So like bubble shot, homing blade, stuff like that. Drill shot's another example. Those really excel on things like auto shotgun, dual shotguns, crossbow, things that can, each of those projectiles has a chance to proc, so when you're hitting with multiple projectiles at once, you know, you have a pretty fair chance of proccing. So knowing what mods to like look out for is probably like another really good tip, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to be flawlessing this. I honestly think that like if you're, especially if you're just working through like the weapons, the best combo for farming diamond is hammer grappling hook. Like the amount of like movement that you can do with it, the safety that it offers is, as you can see, pretty good. There's a lot of like movement tech that I'm doing. Is that it? Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. Ooh, the early bonus chest? Yeah. Take personal space for some scaling HP. Oh, nice. I think one thing that I'm probably going to look for with the scatter shot is boomerang. Boomerang shot and scatter shot's a really fun combo. Try to play as close as I can. Personal space. Not gonna take that. Hammer's kind of my mobility right now. I don't really care much for increasing the damage. I would love a fire starter. Drill shots. I mean, it's not to say that drill shot or like an on hit is gonna be like bad on flamethrower. It's just not really something that I'm gonna really invest in. I'll probably do health here. Survivability is a big aspect too. Obviously with the countdown, like, you're gonna need damage. So there is like a balancing act to it, but I think having the more, it's weird, the more survivability, this is gonna be a really stupid statement, but I promise it makes sense. The more survivability you have, the more like exponentially tanky you kind of get. The best example of that is like armor plates scaling off of your max health. So like getting a lot of max health and then getting armor will just make that armor last longer, which kind of lets you like get more max health and not have to worry about healing at all. But what is my healing looking like? Just a regenerator and a scavenger. I guess I'll take the banana. I'm kind of tempted to take the hard target. Yeah. Do damage here, see if I can't find like more sharp shot. The value of weapon mods is pretty heavily dependent on your weapon too. Weapon mods, for the most part, scale off of your weapon's like base damage. So something like flamethrower, where the base damage is only like 1, is not gonna really do too well with weapon mods. A lot of weapon mods will only increase the damage you're doing by like 50 to 75% of your base damage. So like 50% of 1 damage is nothing. But that's also what makes things like Sharp Shot a lot more valuable, because Sharp Shot giving you 4 damage effectively means that that mod is increasing your base damage by like 400%. I don't know if I do a lot of damage right now. I'll take a power armor. You do need you need some source of global damage. That's another like thing that I would say people who are newer to the diamond grind kind of miss out on, is you need to scale. That's just kind of a fact of the matter, and the best way to scale in this game is with global damage. So at some point, you are going to need to find some sort of source of global damage, and then like kind of commit to that and play around it. So I just picked up power armor. Not really a great source of damage right now since I don't have any armor. Maybe we'll get some. Maybe we'll get some. No, I'll take that though. Kind of want more attack speed, I think. But as I go through the run, like maybe I can think about how I want to play around power armor as my my go-to global damage. Whether that just be like prioritizing getting armor or being on the lookout for things that support that. Like Ring of Reinforcement would be a good one. Ring of Armor could be a good one. I think often if I am going power armor, it's pretty likely that I will also try to find a damage combo. Damage combo is also a really great source of global damage. As long as you can maintain your combo, armor protects your combo, so like having both kind of makes sense. So you'd be getting hit by a lot of stuff though. Honestly, I think for this run, I need to focus on the elements more than anything. I hate scorpions still. Especially because that countdown is getting a little low again. I didn't have too much trouble with the countdown last night when I was playing, but I seem to be having trouble finding anything. I'll take a rapid fire. Kind of help out with my sharpened axe proc rate. Crystal Totem in the shop is basically free. Okay, what do we get here? Lightning Shot is super tempting, but if I'm going to commit to this Elemental Specialist, then I should not take it. Those are all kind of bad. I'll definitely take an Ammo Ring and Fire Shot on the Infinite. Can I get one more? 121. Forgot I had Equalizer too. I actually am kind of tempted to drop the banana. You know what? I'm actually going to drop the power armor, even though I was just talking that up. Let's get another fire shot. And that actually equalizes me as well, so I need the damage for this next one. I'm a little worried about the countdown, so that just kind of helps out. I think Equalizer's a really solid source of global damage too. It can be a little cumbersome to play around, but the thing I like the most about it is once it's on, like it stays on during a fight. The problem with power armor and damage combo is if you're like in a really dicey situation or you're fighting like bosses or whatever, and you take a lot of damage and you lose your combo or you lose your armor, suddenly your damage is just completely nuked and you're going to struggle even more. Equalizer, it's always on. You have to manage your inventory a little bit, but at the very least you can kind of like rely on it. And I think there's something to be said about that. I basically need to bomb rush these guys. I really need them to die. Okay, that was fortunate. Yeah, pumping the fire shot there was a great idea. Very... Ooh, I got a flawless too. Let's go. Very fortunate to find the fire shot on the infinite pedestal. That probably maybe saved the run. As much as I want to do the spark shot, homing shot on flamethrower is very funny, so that's what we're doing, I guess. I'm actually going to stabilize my healing a little bit, just in case. I feel like my max health is okay. Back in the previous version of Ultra Chaos, I would try to end the first loop, as it were, with like 1,000 max health. I always felt like that was pretty comfortable. I don't know if I would still say that amount, but these are all kind of bad. I think I need more econ. I could use the econ. I do need to remember that I have personal space. Oh, we never did test the out-of-bounds thing, huh? Nice, bonus chest. Let's go, more crystal combo. I could take the paycheck here, and I think that probably would be a decent idea, but... man, 4 crystal combos, that's probably good enough, I think. We can go for some more damage here. I don't have any armor, so I'm gonna get hit once and lose my crystal combo, but... Till then... Oh, yep, never mind. Yeah, why do I even bother with anything besides grappling hook? It's too good. It is too good. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Oh. Grappling hook is the best. No, can't do that. I could do a relic. Yeah, maybe if I'm lucky I can hit the bonus chest on this. Oh, I forgot I had ammo ring, so gotta make sure I'm spamming dash. That's definitely gonna incentivize me to try to get a stamina, because I think I'm gonna eventually get through my clip too fast. Bonus chest? Let's go, double relic. What do we got? Coral amulet, I'll take that just so I can open this. Combo ring would be really good with the crystal combo, but I actually think I'm going to take the blacksmith amulet and try to get some enhancements on that sharpened axe. I haven't seen an anvil in like 2 runs. It's crazy. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Balatro too. I got completionist plus in Balatro. So basically I've become the Balatro crab champion as well. But I did it on my phone, so I'm probably gonna do it again on Steam. Gonna get completionist plus twice. I don't think I need more fire shot. I feel like I'm probably doing good. I'm really tempted to try out hot steam. Might as well. 300 damage when ignited. It's such an interesting condition. It makes me wonder if hot steam might be kind of bad now. Because it was really cool to do like the hot steam loops, and that was... Oh, it was good too. But only being able to basically proc it once seems kind of whatever. Kind of want the Scrim Reaper, especially because it's going to equalize me, and we'll finish off the scatter shot. Oh, I've got a skill ring. Let's go. Dice shots? Probably. That increases my homing shot. Yep, sure does. This one's looking a little locked in. I'm probably gonna take the Ring of Armor here. I think Ring of Armor is really good, especially if you're doing like a combo sort of gameplay. It can really stabilize that sort of build. I love the hammer movement, man. I love hammer tech. More equalizer sounds good. Finally found an anvil. I guess I'll take more recoil shot. Why not? Yeah, I love anvil or hammer. I like katana a lot too, and honestly, like, nowadays I probably do play katana more than hammer, but I do think that hammer is still just kind of the best for movement alone. Targeting. Okay, this could be interesting. So, targeting sharpened axe. Probably not worth. I kind of want to do throwing. That will reduce my range, but that might be okay. Oh yeah, now we're talking. If I could get a flaming sharpened axe, that would be sick. Although, now that I got the growing, and accelerating could be pretty nice. Just to really amp it up. But I do think there's something to be said about the slower blades sort of like existing and just hitting stuff multiple times. Bouncing, orbiting, returning. Okay, but bigger? I regret nothing. Do I need more econ? Probably not. I think I'm doing fine on econ. I'll go for the skill chest. I don't really know what I'd be looking for. I could go for magnify, I guess. I think this will be a bonus chest. Could get an all-you-can-eat, just a pair with the ammo ring. Ammo ring's really good, but I don't think it's like infallible or as infallible as it might appear. Like, you really are dependent on spamming your dash for a lot of weapons, and that's not really always an option. So getting like an all-you-can-eat to pair with that can be very nice. Be funny if I got a homing shot. Combo ring actually sounds great. There's the magnify I was talking about. Big Mag can also help with kind of balancing out the the ammo ring, but I think that's gonna unequalize me though. Sonic boom! I'll try the Big Mac. I could probably do this XL. I think I have plenty of time on the countdown. I do kind of want a stamina, so we'll do this. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a bonus chest proc again. Wow, that didn't proc. Everything seems to have died very easily. Poison shot, unfortunately, I'm doing elemental specialist. Black hole and claw. I will consider that. I probably will. I actually need to do it for the skin, so it is all but certain that I do another poison cannon run. Just a matter of if I'm going to do it today. I'm going to pick up the speed demon to equalize, just in case I don't find something at the shop. Is there room to upgrade something? Could upgrade homing shots. I don't feel like I need to. Hell, if I upgrade homing shot, I'm probably better off just upgrading the dice shot, huh? That's probably an option. I kind of want the supercharged. Okay, yeah, let's do dice shot, because that buffs up literally everything else too. I think I will take a supercharged. And scatter shot. Actually, scatter shot's probably 100%. That was probably a waste of money. Oh well. Yeah, this run's feeling a lot better. I'm pretty butthurt about that dual pistols run, actually. Countdown strikes again. There is something interesting about managing the countdown. It does make me think that I just have to be a little bit more mindful about when I'm taking like XL islands or even gauntlets. Like I think there's a realm where I take that gauntlet on that dual pistols run and then just immediately end it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, hello. Hello, lock-in. Hello, immediately winning the run. Ooh boy, those sharpened axes sure are annoying though. For some reason this recoil shot is really sticking around. Oh, I haven't been asking about the stream quality. Besides the axes, how's the stream quality been in general? I'm curious. Yeah, I can imagine this is looking like a fucking YouTube video from the 90s. It is good. I haven't done like proper streaming in a while, and obviously it's quite a bit different from recording videos and uploading them. God damn it. I don't think I could do it, but I really want to. Maybe I do growing on the... Actually, let's do returning on the drill shot. That sounds hilarious. not crazy about the, I don't know if this is actually intended or not, but I'm not crazy about the chest spawn time. They're not like instantaneous anymore, and I don't know if that's intentional. I remember Noisestorm doing something in a long time ago, like he wanted all that to be very instantaneous to like help with the flow of the game. So I'm surprised to see that they actually take like a second to appear. It does kind of kill the flow of the game. Hopefully it's just an unintended side effect of something else. I guess Portal Ring. I kind of want more anvils. I think value is always good. A circus of value. Health is power sounds like a good idea. We'll drop this. Well, maybe I can do this. I have a lot of money. We're gonna pick up orbiting size just to equalize. Nope. I'm at the point where I kind of just want to get the run over with, so I'm probably going to be skipping XL totems. We are pretty locked in. I don't think I'm going to lose. Collector, perfect. Goodbye, orbiting size. I'll take a Ring of Vigor, why not? I suppose another good diamond pro tip that may be obvious, but may not. I think this is actually where I pivot back into power armor now that I have Ring of Regenerating Armor. Like I tend to, I refer to this as corralling, where I'll like kind of collect enemies in a group and kite in such a way that like all of the enemies on the map are in front of me in a group. That's not always like possible, but the biggest killer in any run is going to be some enemy that sneaks up behind you, so the tip is like always be sure to have all enemies in front of you so you can keep your eyes on them at all times. Tripling, wow, holy shit. Which feels like an obvious pro tip maybe when you say it out loud, but in practice it can be a bit tricky. Oh god. Yeah, the sharpened axe is killing me now. Is this doubling? Oh, there's flaming. I want that more. At this point in the run, I kind of tend to go health chests just to get more health as power, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like health as power is just sort of the most reliable scaling. It's easy to find. I'm always going to be at max health. I'm always going to be getting a lot of health, so it's just easy. It's consistent. Consistency is good. We even have one already. Yeah, see? 100% damage right now? Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Didn't get a single one. That's great. Like butter. cold butter with a hot knife. More flaming? Why not? More upgrades for my dice shot? Why not? Seem to have a shit ton of money. Okay, is this still on impact? Nice, okay. Oh no, I am so sorry for what's about to happen, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be annoying as fuck. This is not going to be fun for you old viewers. In fact, we're gonna officially speedrun. If I had a white tea item, a YouTube item, white item, an item in game, I'm assuming you mean? More sharpened axe? Wow. God have mercy on your soul. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ugh, get me out of here. A YouTube item. I don't know what a YouTube item necessarily means, but, It looks like an abstract. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm going as fast as I can. I want it to be over too, trust me. Can't see shit. I think it'd be cool to have a weapon in the game, and I think the most obvious one would be like a revolver with 9 shots to it, you know, like a 9-bullet revolver. Yo, do I throw some bouncing on the sharpened axe to make it even more miserable? Oh God. Okay. I think that could be fun. Something that I've always really wanted to. I really like Ultra Kill, another game kind of similar to Crab Champions in the sense that it's like a movement shooter. And in Ultra Kill, there is a like revolver-esque gun that like has a coin mechanic to it. So you use left click to shoot and then right click to flip a coin into the air, and then you can shoot the coin and it will ricochet and hit other enemies, and there's kind of like a timing mechanic to it where if you shoot the coin at the right time, it like does more damage or like ricochets more or whatever. So if I had a weapon, I think that could be a cool concept. Like it'd be a straight rip. Oh, yeah, I think you're 100% right. I probably would have died if I had Snell on. Would not be able to see the thing. Okay, but what if I make the sharpened axe bigger? I can't, damn it. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Some sort of revolver where you like, maybe you like flip a crystal into the air and it actually uses one of your crystals from your bank, and you can shoot the crystal and it'll like shatter and explode or whatever. That could be like a bit of a fun mechanic. If I had a strictly like an item, shit. If I had an item, I'm gonna have to chew on that one. I really like mobility. I think like my favorite item in the game is Ring of Swiftness, because it just makes you go so fast. But also stamina, because stamina just like kind of unlocks movement in the game, IMO. Ring of rocket jumping is really fun too. Ooh, here's a good. I'll use the gauntlet to just get to the shop extra fast. Game. Yes, an item that increases bitrate and hides projectiles would be nice as well. Yes, indeed. Because we're all dying. One of us is having a bad time. We're almost done. Look, we're here. The final bosses. I just have to kill them and we'll be out of this hellhole. Yes! We're free! We're free! I don't know how I feel about this. I think it's kind of a cool idea thematically, but it takes fucking forever. Wow! I did it. I'm not enjoying this stream. I don't think you're gliding at all. I think I'm the one that's being serious. BRB, I need another like quick 5-minute. Alright, let the grind continue. Crabtastic. Wow, thanks, Mike F. All crab, not breaks. That's the goal, Mike F. No breaks. Hope you weren't planning on hanging out today. Fuck my fucking life. Bunga bunga. Okay, I'll try Silver Lining. Unfortunately, I've already done Prismatic Minigun, so I can offer Auto Rifle in exchange. I cannot, my friend. I must get Prismatic, and I've already gotten Prismatic Minigun. I cannot. I gotta read chat, I guess. I can at least talk about Minigun. That suffice. I think Minigun is the best weapon for Prismatic, I guess. Ultra Chaos. Probably Demon, or Diamond, whatever. I like Auto Rifle too. Thanks. Midnight. Yes, you must sleep. Good night, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I'll take Wind Up for a reason. What do I think of the new poison weapon? I think it's cool. I think it's neat. I think it's a cool concept of like having the 3 projectile volley with poison clouds. I like that. I think, oh really? The poison cloud is interesting. I did get rocket launcher already. I think the poison cloud is interesting because it seems like it. I don't understand like exactly how it scales, but the poison cloud seems to scale off of weapon damage as well. So something like sharp shot actually goes a really long way. Yeah, a bit of health here. Luck would have been fine too. Okay. Shot formation seems fun on it. It's like a weird poisony rocket launcher. I do think it's kind of overtuned, and that's mostly the fault of poison being so ridiculously strong. Just the fact that like poison cannon can apply so much poison so quickly, I think makes it a little overtuned. But it's fun. Oh yeah, I could see that. If you're playing like weird support, that could be fun. We'll do value customer here. I think I'm actually going to do the double random, just out of sheer value. The other choices are kind of whatever anyway. Yeah, juiced could be cool. Juice could be really cool. Oh yeah, I was talking about minigun. Yeah, I think minigun's insanely good. Minigun is a really great example of like on-shot mods on a fast weapon. Kind of go crazy. We're gonna go elemental here and try to fish for some poison shot. Ooh, money shots, yes. At this point, I would take literally anything, because I feel like I haven't been getting anything besides power armor and armor, which I guess works out. I suppose I'll take the poisonous armor. It's something at least. Can I upgrade something? Would it make sense to? I forgot I had silver lining. It does not really make sense. Yeah, I'm sure he will. It's been like a really common complaint that keys are kinda whatever. Kinda want this lightning aura. I'll do that instead of wind up, I guess. Although wind up did get buffed. I like lightning aura a lot, especially on a weapon like auto rifle where one of its big weaknesses is just like AoE. Lightning aura is just like one item that just kicks your AoE into gear. Ow, 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 ow. We do want hats, don't we? If only somebody would do some sort of daily challenge until hats are in the game. Maybe that would compel the developer to add hats into the game, huh? But without that, he'll never know. He'll never feel like he needs to do it. Oh man, I lost like one armor plate and my damage just like dropped. I wonder if it was the windup actually. Sorry, I think I should have gotten rid of that. Arc shot? Ugh. Not ideal, frankly. That's pretty ideal. Ring of Armor at least gives me one armor plate guaranteed to maintain power armor, kinda. Which I guess is nice. Yeah, who would be degenerate enough to do that? Who would have the time in the day to do such a thing? Not me, that's for sure. Okay, I guess we're going power armor. Probably skill chest. I'm kind of tempted to do the spike chest, but I don't really have the max HP to justify it. Oh shit. I really need poison outside of the poison armor. Time shot on auto rifle? Probably not a good idea. Oral amulet? That's crazy big. Man, what is my valued customer, huh? We're gonna do luck chest, try to get a streamer loot or something. I do think I need some sort of max health engine outside of valued customer, especially because I don't have the econ for valued customer, but I'm kind of hoping that maybe if I can get, I don't know, like bounty hunter or driller, maybe I can use that as a little bit of an econ. That was an interesting interaction. Harvest. It's been a while since I've done harvest. That might actually be what I do. Bounty hunter has been really nice for me, but I also kind of want streamer loot just so I can start getting some like actual items. Ooh, look at this. Oh, yeah. That's a nice Venn diagram right there. All you can eat is quite good. I don't know if I would say it's OP because it does have like a very clear weakness of requiring you to actually like kill something. So On like elites or bosses, it can be a little lackluster. On if your damage is just kind of not there in general, it can be a little lackluster. It has weaknesses for sure. Ring of Fury though, that is quite good. I probably could swing an XL totem. I think I have enough time, especially on this island where most likely a lot of things are going to jump off the map. In fact, we're going to try to encourage them to do so. Ooh, that Ring of Fury actually is helping out a lot. Gotta pick that up. Money Shot, pretty good. I didn't see any changes for Money Shot in the patch notes. Money Shot had some like quirks to it where certain weapons did really well with Money Shot and then other weapons did not so well. And I think those quirks are still in the game. I think like Sniper and Rocket Launcher. Oh, hell yes. Dude, I've had those moments for sure on, come on the new patch, just because of the countdown. Dude. I think I probably need to take the fire shot for some extra damage. I kind of want to take the toxic, but it wouldn't be really a good idea. We'll just do the poisonous armor, since that's basically our source of poison at the moment. Let's see here. Heavy hitter, no thanks. I'll be down for a bounty hunter though. Nope. Armor's good. Okay, this is actually nuts. Can I get rid of something for the stamina? It's tempting to get rid of the silver lining, but I'm not going to. 291. Can I swing this? Maybe the heavy hitter? Is this worth it? I got 4 paychecks. That's probably fine. Can I upgrade something? Not really. Nope. Okay. Ow, I already got hit by something. That's not good. Oh, I forgot I had time shot. I probably could have gone right at the time shot for something. Sneak through there real quick. A little dicey, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm glad I took the poison, or the fire shot. My only poison is coming from poisonous armor, which is not reliable, and honestly I kind of feel like that's where the majority of my damage is coming from. So the fire shot adds a little bit more. A little slow, but we got there. Please give me something decent. I'll take a ring of dividends. Not gonna complain about that. I don't hear a chest, but I'm just gonna double check. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. You know, I feel like the windup was actually adding quite a bit of damage, so I'm just gonna give that a go. Like I'm good on relics. I really, really just want a poison shot. Oh, something weird just happened to my screen. Just gonna do some extra killing here to get a little bit more money out of this. Time to grind. I fucked up. I should have dropped my fire stuff. Yikes. Do I take hot steam? That's not a bad idea. Would I ever collaborate with Time to Grind? Time to Grind does he does variety gaming, right? Like he does some crab champions here and there, but doesn't he jump around quite a bit? I haven't gotten anything out of the bounty hunter. That's annoying. Oh, relic, I guess. Ooh, oh, that was interesting. Well, I don't know the guy, so that's probably the biggest hurdle there. I don't know if I'd necessarily say I'm like a heavy content creator, so I don't know how much value he would get out of collaborating with me, and since I don't like invest too much time into creating content, I don't know how much, like it's not like I'm gonna get anything out of it besides just having a good time. I have collaborated with No Scrub. Me and No Scrub are buddies. I highly recommend his content. We've done like a run together. Yikes. Adrenaline amulet to pair with the Ring of Fury? Potentially? But yeah, I think that's like the biggest. Oh. How much am I committing to the fire? That's probably the biggest hurdle, is I don't think of myself as a content creator really. But I mean, I don't know, maybe it'd be fun. I also don't do multiplayer very often. I kind of just prefer the single player experience for whatever reason. I often like wonder if I think multiplayer or single player is harder. I think I could really go either way. Like multiplayer, obviously the scaling is more intense and everything like that. But you also have the luxury of having someone to back you up, having someone to take aggro. Oh, hold up. And even recently, you have someone to revive you. Dude, my damage is non-existent. I gotta get rid of Beam Skull first. Dude, Fireball Shot would go hard, you're right. I guess I could play around the hot steam a little bit by like shooting something, rocking fire, and then switching to the other target. That felt pretty rough. I really need like an X factor of some sort. Supercharged would help. Piercing Wave could be what I'm looking for. Double Vision could also help. In the long run anyway. I think maybe I need to hit this damage chest. I keep going for the elemental, try to find poison, and it's just not working out for me. Just kidding, I'm gonna try to get poison again. Last time I forgot to drop my fire items, so I'm gonna just try to do that. It seems like I do totally fine on arenas. It's when I do elite islands where it gets a little tricky. And that's mostly because, like, Poisonous armor is a little bit more effective in arenas. I can exploit global or Ring of Fury and Adrenaline Amulet a little bit better. So that's good to know. So then that means that I need to find some sort of like single target solution, which could be just more fire. Could just be this poison that I've been trying to get. Let's find out, shall we? All right, here's the dirty pro tip. Chests in general give you items dependent on what you have in your inventory. Elemental chests in general will start to open up certain items when you have certain elements. So I keep getting fire stuff because I have fire stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna drop all of my fire stuff. Yeah, homing blades would work too. In an effort to give me a better chance to get a poison shot. I'll keep the poisonous armor. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the poisonous, well, if I keep the poisonous armor, that gives me a chance to get like toxic, and I think maybe I just want to get a poison shot. Just like that. And just like that. We have an upgrade totem too. Maybe I hit that a couple times and get my poison shot up. That would be worth it. Oh, just once, oh well. Take it. I'll buff my lightning guard too. Damage Seeker, lose max health when... That's... I think I could probably do that. That one doesn't seem too bad to play around. I think I'm a business. I think I just got like a pretty massive power spike from everything that I just got. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I see that the time shot seems to be kicking in a little bit too. I'm actually seeing like really meaningful ticks from that. Maybe it's the fire benefiting from poison as well. I'm actually not really sure what the interaction is between time shot and poison shot, or poison in general. I assume time shot ticks get an increase from poison, but I don't really know for sure. I think I'd rather take the tasty orange. Starting to get into some pretty expensive slots. Keep the valued customer. Since I do have 4 paychecks, yeah. I need ammo now, so probably gonna start looking for skill chests, either for big mags or all you can eats. Tasty orange, sure. I need something enhanceable. Yikes. Okay, more health. Maybe more armor. Here's another diamond pro tip. Jump pads are the best thing in the game. And if there's ever a jump pad on the map, you should just play around it and then float in the air and everything groups up below you and you can just kill it. And it's easy. Easy peasy. I'll probably take... Yeah, I'll take the... Well, actually, since valued customer is like my main source of HP, maybe getting fortitude would be nice. Let's open this and just see what's inside. I only got the 1 armor, so I think I'm gonna take that. And then, yeah, I'll just keep up with the valued customer, I guess. Yeah, I think I could do the relic. I don't necessarily need attack speed or health right now. Getting more armor could be an idea. But also I have Tasty Orange, so like Horde Islands are just kind of free. If not very profitable, since I kill a lot more stuff. Yeah, that does sound like a god run. I would take what I could get at this point, frankly. Literally any enhanceable would be nice. Buh. I think I'm actually going to take the Tony's Amulet here to just kind of increase the amount of items that I could potentially get from shop, because I really need to find an X Factor. Okay, bye. Triple shot is good. I want to do the skill chest here, but I think Gauntlet would actually be quite profitable. Gauntlet with Tasty Orange sounds pretty interesting. Okay, Bounty Hunter, finally shown up. Let's go. Knockback shot sounds funny, but I don't think I necessarily want it. No rain. Oh. Explosive enemies, easy. A lot of time on the countdown too, so I might be able to go all the way with this, especially with explosive enemies. Like, it just kind of means that the rest of the gauntlet will be pretty straightforward, since it will only be explosive enemies. Homing Thorns, I could do that. Somehow I'm doing... I think I could do it, but I probably will end here because I don't want to keep doing... I don't want to do Starship Party over and over. Although I think my Tasty... Oh, I'm still getting explosive enemies too. That's interesting. In fact, I really only got the 4 starfish. Things just seem to be dying somehow, and I can't quite figure out what's killing them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good. Okay, yeah, I did it. I think Tasty Orange really went crazy there. Nope. More Poison Shot sounds good. Targeting Shot sounds great. Crystal, Crystal. Probably can only hit that once. Yeah. Maybe the fire. I wonder if Hot Steam procs off of the barrels. If something burns from hitting a barrel, does it proc Hot Steam? That'd be interesting. Probably X shots. Yeah, that sounds good. Guess I'm doing like a weird elemental build with weapon damage. Kinda want this bonus crystals. Do I get more silver lining? I mean, I'm keeping it, evidently. It's giving me damage, so... There's an all you can eat. That's kind of what I need right now. I can easily afford it too. Yeah, that looks good. I guess I don't need the magnify. I wouldn't mind getting another X shot, that's for sure. I could drop the heavy hitter. Yeah. The hot steam doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Ow, ow. I have plenty of time, so I'm gonna take this easy. Or take it slow, I should say. Just gonna exploit the fuck out of the jump pad to stay safe. Highly recommend. But continue to watch behind me in case I do something stupid, like run into a giant ant. Oh, I got a proc off of that. I could start killing some of these ads to get a little bit of tasty orange damage. But, not much. Another proc, that's crazy. I see some sort of perk here. Poisonous armor, alright. Yeah, hot steam might be kind of bad now. I guess I have to give it a more dedicated try somehow. I'll take a big claw, sure. Doesn't really hurt. Alright, let's see what I get. Hey, fireball shot. You predicted the future. Now, I will do damage. From here, we'll probably start to look to enhance that fireball shot, but otherwise, looking pretty good. I think I need some armor. I'll take more power armor. Facilitate that. We'll go luck. Reasons. I am liking the double shot. What's that thing? Also... maybe we can pick up an epic relic like a blacksmith ring, and then when we actually find an anvil, we can very quickly buff up the fireball shot. Homing poison fireball. Yeah. In my dreams. I'll take the blacksmith amulet as a reconciliation. It's a lot of stuff. Lost my armor, so I should try to be a little careful. I have a lot of health, but you'd be pretty surprised how quickly you could just get bursted down in the second loop. You're not careful. Blue shot? Blue shot plus time shot is a little rough, so I'm not sure I'm actually going to stick with that. I don't know if I really need, like, aura shot. More power armor. XL's super tempting, but I don't think I need to risk it. Yeah, what the hell. I do have Tasty Orange, and Tasty Orange does kind of make XL totems quite a bit more reasonable. Plus with Bounty Hunter, there's probably a good reason to do XL totems. Yeah, Tasty Orange, carrying, yet again. Took a fire hit there. Honestly, that's the big thing that can like really catch you off guard in the second loop. Get hit by like some stray fire from something and it just tears you apart. Nice, got a double vision proc too, that's crazy. I think I probably will do more fire shot. Fire ring sounds pretty good too. And here we'll get the poison shot. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Checklist. Thorn shot would be fun too. I like thorn shot a lot on auto rifle, but I think I am going to slam this checklist. I think it's time for Hot Steam to go. Just doesn't really seem like it's pulling its weight. Not in the same way a level 6 checklist will. That's for sure. Ow. Okay, there goes my armor. Oh, that's a good question. Hold on a sec. I'm pretty sure it makes ice effects not proc. Pretty sure that's the downside. Added customer, nice. What the hell is this? Please. Yeah, ice no longer has any effect, which is fine. Oh, my beloved. I sure do like going fast. I will take a ring of defense too. That sounds pretty good. Well, shit. I guess it's Tony's amulet. Speed is power? More likely than you think. I guess I'll take a wind up. I feel like my economy is really strong right now. So I guess just luck. I need more armor. I guess what I could do is, from the select chest, I'll try to grab a streamer loot, and then I can fish for the speed as power a little bit better. Bad idea. Thanks. Oh, got it anyway. Let's see. The increased collect range for crystals is kind of tripping me up a little bit. Damn, but that was it. Oh boy, I think I... I guess I'll just take Blender. Or Armor sounds pretty good. I'll do damage. I think I feel pretty good on my elemental situation. Like I keep looping back to areas where I think I will find crystals, and then there aren't any there, and I'm like, oh, I guess I just already picked them up. Proximity barrage. Wow, don't mind if I do. I could probably get a couple armors out of the gauntlet, I think. Honestly, I think for the sake of time, I might just do the one round of gauntlet and move on. Because this run's feeling pretty locked in. Yeah, we're not finding an anvil. It's not happening. We're not gonna find one ever. Or arc shot, sure. What's the silver lining at? 64? I mean, like, I guess it's not terrible. I'd take a toxic. Oh boy, I'm moving too fast. More checklist, I guess. What's that even at? A lot. Health is power? Yes. 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 What is the best weapon in my opinion? Well, so I haven't played Lightning Scepter on this update yet, but it was quite overtuned. in the previous update when it was released, so that's probably in the running. I know it got nerfed, which is good, but it's probably still pretty good. I think just like the mobility that you can get out of Lightning Scepter is kind of nuts, and the inherent way that it works is kind of nuts. I could just pick up this money as power. Oh, I should probably keep that. Oh, we don't need the endurance anymore, right? Lightning Scepter's good. I'm pretty hard pressed to say that minigun is probably the best. I think I've thought about like weapon tier lists before, and I find that it's hard to convince myself to think about like tiering the weapons because inherently the gameplay loop is that you need to do every weapon, right? So it doesn't like really matter that much which one's better or not because you need to do them all. So sometimes I kind of like struggle with that concept, but I think when I think about like what makes one weapon better than another, I didn't mean to pick up that Poison Claws, but I guess I did. It's how easily it comes online, because every weapon can get insane given enough time, enough items. Every weapon has that point where it hits like critical mass and you're just blowing up the screen and everything like that. But what weapon does that like the easiest with the least amount of items, with the least amount of like ramp up time? And I think it's minigun, because I think minigun kind of like hits critical mass as soon as you get any decent on-shot mod, on-fire mods, like a dagger arc, thorn shot, firework shot, stuff like that, and like an all-you-can-eat. If you have those two items, obviously you're going to need other items to really like make the build work, but once you have those two items, like your core is set. Like all you got to do is buff up the firework shot or whatever you got, get enhancements on it, get some global damage, get your survivability, all the other stuff, but like you're done. Minigun's just gonna tear through everything at that point. And there's not really a lot of other weapons that could say the same thing. I think the only equivalent is rocket launcher and like arc shot. This arc shot on rocket launcher just like immediately makes it come online. But at the same time, rocket launcher is kind of notorious for struggling quite a bit until it does get something like that. So it's a lot more RNG dependent, whereas like minigun, you still have a lot of other options. You could always get like efficient shot. You're always going to be able to like, oh. Well, evidently we're not going to be seeing anvils anytime soon. We found the fireball shot, did not find the anvils. Hilarious how that works. Can we find the speed is power though? Yeah, I'd say like rocket launcher's up there too. Because once you do find those things on rocket launcher, it does like hit critical mass pretty quickly as well. Oh yeah, of course. What other weapons are there? I would say my favorite is probably dual shotguns. I like dual shotguns a lot. I think they excel in a very specific area, which is like burst damage and also like on-hit proccing. I think they're the best in the game at proccing on-hit mods. But they do really good burst damage, and I think people tend to underestimate the value of burst damage. Like being able to look at a priority target and just kill them immediately is pretty good, even if it means that like your overall DPS isn't that great. think that has something going for it. I also think that dual shotgun's just fun because it's like the most aggressive. Like you have to play short range in order to excel at it, and I think that's neat. Can't we get that speed as power? Wow, we got the juice. That's funny. Crossbow's really good too. Yeah, crossbows. I would probably say like crossbow is the most consistent. It's gotten like a lot of changes over the year. What the fuck? It's gotten a lot of changes over the years that would probably make me think twice about calling it like the best weapon, but I do think it's probably still just the all-around most consistent. On-hit mods obviously do really well on it. It has really good AoE potential with its normal spread, as well as single target potential with its Titan spread. It's got fair base damage. Yeah, crossbow's great. I like sniper a lot too. Sniper is another one that like can come online very easily, but if you don't get it online, you can struggle a little bit. What's next? At this point I'm probably just gonna down on the list. Cool shotguns. I think I need to change my skin. I think I need a little change in scenery. Jelly. Piercing shot. Piercing shot. Okay, target shot, hell yeah. I think flamethrower is really good too. Flamethrower has seen a lot of changes over the years. Probably has been overbuffed, but I think it has a lot going for it. Time shot? Okay, after that. Kind of tempted to go for the early crit, but I'm gonna do health instead. Oh, I guess if I'm doing time shot, there is a reason to do the early crit. Sure, I will find more though. Think of Vigor. Sounds good. I guess here's my chance. I'm gonna go Relic instead. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Blade Launcher as well. Oh man, I really love Ring of Armor, but it's probably Coral Amulet. Especially with the Elite, it's probably gonna play out pretty well. Yeah, I don't know why. For whatever reason, I just struggle the most with Blade Launcher. I just feel like it doesn't really have like a good amount of base damage, so it takes a lot of time to get going. It doesn't have good proc rates either way. Like it can proc on hits well enough by just virtue of hitting things multiple times, but that's working on the assumption that something is going to get hit multiple times, which kind of requires like big shots or just like a really big enemy, honestly. And its on shot proc rate and its attack speed are kind of abysmal. But I do a greed run, just like I take greed chest every chance I get. Is that the idea? Probably not. Honestly, my goal right now is to just get Prismatic as quickly as possible. And greed perks can be a little unreliable, a little inconsistent. Or more importantly, like, so like if I take a greed island over something like an econ or a health island, which I might need, like it could work out in my favor. I could get something really good, or I could get something that is just like a no-go, like there's just no way that I can make it work. And therefore I waste an island, and it just kind of sets my tempo back a little bit. That's kind of the biggest reason why I avoid greed. There are some greed perks that are like kind of slam dunks, like the damage seeker that I got last run. I think that was probably a smart pickup. But there are some where like it's just too detrimental at times. And that's another like concern, is I do a greed island and it ends up being a greed perk that like is gonna hurt more than it helps. I'll probably end this gauntlet here. Oh, I do have one more. I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm doing well on time. Thick skin. Ooh, a legendary. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Especially because I can just do this. Oh, never mind. Those guys don't knock back. I see. Yeah, they're great, yeah. Dual shotguns do really great base damage. That's kind of what I mean, is like, they have great burst. If you hit something with all projectiles with both guns, you know, that's going to be quite a bit of damage. It's slow, but sometimes burst is helpful. Alright, give me something good. Yikes. Okay, that's acceptable, thank you. Ah. That's probably going to be a sell in a moment here. High caliber, no. I'll take the poisonous armor, the rest of that kind of sucks. Grip tape could be fair, but I don't think I really need it. Magnify? I mean, maybe I do hold on to the Crystal Strike just to give me a little something. It's looking like we're doing Fire Shot again. It's also looking like I'm going to spam this driller for funsies. I don't think XL is a good idea. I don't think my damage is quite there yet. Oh, come on. Give me those crystals, please. Thank you. I do think they took out the chance to find stuff without driller, yeah. I remember that being in one of the first beta updates. Oh, shoot. Dude, it would be funny to do Grenadier with Crystal Strike. I think I'm going to take the Fire Aura, since I'm apparently doing a fire build again. We'll do mango here, just to give me a little something to work with right now. So something that I have realized is kind of tricky with Driller, especially with like cacti and stuff, is that you don't really have that much time to like really farm it. Because of the countdown. We'll probably take the equalizer here. And I think we do need economy. Yeah. I gotta remember I have Crystal Strike. I could use it. Fortunately, because dual shotguns has such good base damage, it actually is pretty good at killing cacti. So maybe I can get away with it. It's kind of feeling like no, but yeah, sure. These are kind of bunk. I'm gonna take the bundle and then do this demo economy, because I'll probably get quite a bit of driller value out of this. Let's kill the elite lightning crab first so we can get the money from that. Ow. Okay. Yes, that was worth it. No thank you. I'll take a mango. Sure. Magnify. About the new Animal Crossing game coming out. Is it... So I had heard that it was an Animal Crossing update after the last one was in like 2021 for New Horizons, and they kind of implied that they weren't going to be doing updates anymore. Ow, Jesus. Okay, it's getting spicy, I like it. Take a sharp claws, why not? Do I have poison? From poisonous armor, I'm guessing. Sonic boom! Oh, I have ammo ring, I forgot. I could be holding down left click and stuff. Do time shot. I do have the time for XL Totem, so let's give it a go. I was never really like a... Yeah, I think it's just an update, not necessarily a new game. But people are really hyped about it because it'll probably be like a pretty sizable update. Not really like a cozy gamer. I can respect the craft, but I need to suffer a little bit when I game to feel alive. Like a stamina, please. Okay. I'll do Adrenaline Amulet. These all kind of suck. I think I'll take the fast shot just to help out my range a little bit. Boost shot might be bad with the time shot. Is there anything I want to upgrade? Might want to upgrade the fire shot since it seems like I'm committing to that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Honestly, upgrading the targeting shot sounds like a good idea. 501? I might try to swing that. Dude, I know. It's a real shame, because I really liked Hot Steam. But yeah, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be weird to figure out how to make that work. Especially because you can't remove fire with ice anymore, apparently. And I just don't really know. Like you're only gonna get one proc on any given enemy. I really need an on-hit mod, like an enhanceable. These are all pretty bad. I guess I could take the Grim Reaper to help out with my healing. That wouldn't be too bad. Ring of Defense sounds great. Yeah, it really was. Do Equalizer, I think this is a fair portion of my global damage. I really want attack speed and stamina, so probably gonna risk it for this. Hopefully I don't regret that. My damage feels pretty good, and getting the, I think my targeting shot is at like 96% proc rate, so I think we're gonna be pretty good for the run. And if I can actually find like a drill shot or something, that could be really cool. I'll take the rapid fire. Stamina, please. Thank you. In this update, they became 3 challenges. I think it's actually a difficulty modifier, so it is somewhat flexible. We go econ. I think I do need to continue getting my econ up a little bit. Oh, baby, now we're talking. That's exactly what I needed. A little bit of attack speed. Oh. That glue shot is still maybe a little awkward. We'll see if that sticks around. If I can find a an aura shot, I mean, I would accept that. I think we're good on speed chests. Let's go elemental and maybe get more fire. Actually, I wouldn't mind a poison shot. Might try to fish for that. Fire shots, arcane shots. Kinda. That was the one that, you had a chance to not use ammo when you fire. Is that right? Poison shot? Damn. Ooh, gauntlet? Alright, let's go. I do remember it. I remember it being busted. Or at least compared with the other options, which were auto-loader and efficiency. Ooh, heavy crab is noticeable. Holy shit. Explosive enemies, cool. Yes, yeah, it does always start on no healing. Which I think is a clever way to approach the gauntlet thing. Because it would kind of like... oh shit. The concept of the gauntlet would kind of like fall apart if you could just heal your way through every round. But now that you can't, like, there really is a risk to pushing your luck. Because you might die and just have no chance to survive. Sure, I can do this. There indeed. I don't know how anything is dying currently. It's just all the slugs exploding. So I guess I'm doing Sonic Boom. I guess I'm doing Orbiting. I'd rather have opponent's black card, I think. Potent magic. Yeah, sure. I feel like my econ is weak, but I can't quite figure out why it feels like that. Probably I'm gonna take this Firestarter. Ooh, anti-crit on the infinite? That's probably worth exploiting. Can't unlock a slot for it. Maybe I get rid of Scavenger since I have the Grim Reaper. Like, I could probably survive without it. Actually, it kind of seems like Regenerator is the one to go. Yes, anti-crits on the infinite pedestal. 302. Very good. Probably handle an XL. Probably handle an XL. Wish me luck. Sonic. Boom! Oh no, he says, as all of the enemies just kind of fall off the map. Oh, I want that. I want that bad. Maybe the potent magic. Yeah, it would have to be that. Blacksmith ring? I don't have anything to enhance yet, but I do kind of want it. Triple shot is sort of tempting too. Turbo ring sounds good. Large enemies have a 5% chance to drop loot when eliminated. Large enemies are... There's kind of just like a clear line. So like ants, basic crabs, grubs, slugs, skulls, those are like small enemies, quote unquote. Large enemies would be enraged grubs, sniper crabs, grenade crabs, kind of like anything that has like a name in front of it. I don't know if that includes fire ant, poison ant, etc. It does include like elites and bosses though. Don't need all you can eat. I'll take supercharge, that sounds funny. We'll get another personal space too. Alright. Like this run is going pretty alright. For some reason we're doing more fire build. Yeah, basically just like enemies will occasionally drop items. That's kind of how I look at it. I actually feel like I want to get my survivability up a little bit. I don't know exactly how, but I would take like a ring of armor maybe? I think I would rather have the fortitude over the personal space. I probably should try to grab some crit. We'll give it a go. Oh wait, no, I'm full anti-crit, I just remembered. So I guess I'll just get more anti-crit. Anti-crit. I'm sorry, Ring of Wisdom. Any other day, I would have been down. I don't know. There it is. Never mind. Streamer loot, huh? You kind of need one. Yeah, the thing about that... So it's damage increased, but crit hit chance reduced, which that's global damage. Yeah, that's a global damage increase. So that's going to apply to everything. I wouldn't say that it's like base damage per se. It just applies to everything. I need more econ? Probably. Which feels really good to me. I don't know what the math is. I don't know what, like, if there's some sort of dynamic that you can take into account that would be like, okay, this case I should go crit versus this case I should go anti-crit. Arguably, I should have gone crit this run since I'm rocking Time Shot. Time Shot tends to be really good with crit. But, you know, I saw anti-crit on the infinite pedestal, and honestly, sometimes your run is defined by just whatever you find on the infinite pedestal. Hot steam will not leave me alone. At this point, like, maybe I should have taken the hot steam and maybe it would have been good. Fatality's kind of tempting, but meh. what I want to upgrade. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. Maybe just upgrade double vision. Just go crazy. Still have arcane shot. Give a little love. Okay, this totem is nuts. Okay, which will not break. Easy peasy. I got a double vision proc? What? Okay, these are not ideal. I think I fire fast enough that I could probably get away with beam shot. So I guess I'll take that. Homing shots, or do I just go another beam shot? That'd be funny. A homing shot. We can look out for a, sure. Look out for a piercing shot to make this a little bit more belligerent. I've been getting a lot of homing shots recently, funnily enough. Double vision coming in clutch. It was kind of calculated. I did kind of intentionally level up the double vision at the shop for a better chance of getting 2 legendary chests. I'm a little surprised it worked out. Anvil? The beam shot? I guess. Not exactly what I would have expected to do on a dual shotguns run, but gotta work with what you get, I guess. Toxifying. That's perfect. Trying to speed run now just so I can get to the end. Get to the next one. At some point I'm probably gonna need to like consume food as well, which is a little inconvenient. I wish I could just transcend my mortal shell. Homing? I don't quite remember. Since the beams are like technically projectiles in their own right, like you can even see them move forward a little bit, I'm pretty sure they just like chase whatever they home into in a weird way. I keep getting double vision. Oh, I maybe should have taken boomerang shot. Oh. Oh, there's a drill shot finally. Ask and you shall receive. I would like a piercing shot. Oh, there's the piercing shot. Goodbye, double tap. Double tap does not work if you have any sort of piercing. Double tap and shot? Yes, yeah, they are named similarly, but they are different. Double shot just has a chance to add an extra projectile, very similar to like triple shot or arc shot or whatever. Double tap has a chance for your hits to do damage a second time. So you could have like double shot shooting 2 projectiles and double tap proccing on both of those projectiles in the same manner that like you could have that on arc shot or triple shot or whatever else. I don't know what that item is over there, but I don't care. Sonic Boom. More attack speed? More likely than you think. Okay, so this is where like an all-you-can-eat would be really helpful because I am shooting too fast in order to reload with ammo ring. I cannot dash fast enough. I would also take an efficient shot. Maybe I'll look out for that. An elect chest or something. Oh my god, so much stuff. Fortitude's probably served its use. Yeah, let's just get more collector, please. Okay, that works, I guess. What is this? Homing. Okay, I guess we're about to find out. Do I get 2? Wait, do I? Oh, I do, that's right. Sticky drill shot? Why not? Oh, it like changes course to try to catch them. Hard to tell on this map because there's so much shit. Not substantially different, but different enough, I guess. Oh yeah, this is where it's gonna be a little weird. Because it'll like... Yeah, it tracks them, so like it could kill something, or it could be tracking something that dies, so it needs to find a new target, so it seems like they're like moving around more erratically as a result. Okay, I run into Mac. Sorry, glass totem. Clone explosion, grappling hook. Wow. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, it just kind of like immediately reorients. Yes, this is the critical mass I was talking about, yeah. Just gotta hold down the button and get through the islands. Not much more to it. I do think, in regards to the difficulty conversation from earlier, I think prismatic scaling in the second loop is easier than true ultra chaos scaling in previous iterations. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like if I can get to the second loop, I'm probably gonna be fine. Done. Alright. Could try a turret run. Dual pistols. Okay, sick. Thank you, video game. Money shot? Nice. That's a lot of rocks. It was a lot of rocks, wasn't it? You know, an upgrade chest would work real here. I'd be down for any of those to be upgraded. Shit. Oh, what? Okay, it's weird. Let's get rid of the accelerating shot. I feel like it's hurting more than it's helping. Nice. Perfect. And we got an anvil. Very nice. Ah, fuck. Damage is feeling pretty low. Toxifying on this would be nice. Oh, yeah, when they weren't ability mods. I mean, I guess I'll do sticky. Do it again. I'm getting a little nervous with the countdown. Fortunately, I think my single target is fair, and it's really just my, okay, hell yeah. My AoE, that's kind of bad. Let's see what we got here. Those are all bunk. Take a damage combo. Take these. Ooh, 59. Oh, I want all of these. I guess I would have to get rid of the double shot that I just picked up. Or I get rid of the poisonous armor. Maybe I just don't need that if I have 2 damage shots. Yeah. Single target seems pretty okay. Just gotta find a solution for... Oh boy, more money though? I also need some healing, which is probably gonna be scavenger. Although... Yeah. Not ideal, but that's what we're working with. That's a glass totem. Let's see if I can get that before it breaks. Yeah, they do quite a bit. I got a splitting on it. That's pretty nice. I just need AoE of some sort. Magnify definitely helps. I'll do Thorn Shot. Thorn Shot's pretty good. This relic chest is really tempting, but I think I need to find some sort of health, max health. Kind of a priority. Yikes. So I'll take endurance. Again, I just need it. I need the health. Yikes. So we got an anvil. The targeting on the turret would be pretty nice. That could help with the AoE. No. I think I'd rather just keep buffing the base damage. I could probably swing an XL. I should do the skill chest for some sort of turret support. I might regret not doing that economy chest. Ow. Oh. Just die outright, frankly. Here's something good. That's not it. That is also not it. Was not worth it. I need that money now. Sonic boom. Lightning Aura will help with the AoE situation. I guess Damage Aura would too, funnily enough. I'm gonna throw the run. Good luck, everyone. Ow. Ooh. Fuck. Dashed right into it. Okay. Ah, yes, okay, so I just got confirmation that Jesse did get Prismatic. So now I don't care as much. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. 9 runs. How hard is it to get prismatic wins compared to normal / true ultra chaos? Compared to normal ultra chaos, I mean, I guess a lot harder. I don't think normal ultra chaos was, like, if you had all modifiers off, I don't think it was particularly hard at all. Compared to true ultra chaos, it's hard to say. I think that Like if we're talking Anvil update, True Ultra Chaos, so far I'm feeling like Prismatic is easier, actually. The main like selling point about that is you don't need to have all modifiers on for Prismatic. You have some room to turn off at least one. I've turned off Immortal Snail because I think Immortal Snail's kind of annoying and not crazy fun. That said, if you were to play with it on, I think it would be quite a bit harder than True Ultra Chaos before, just because it's so unpredictable. It's just annoying. So I have it off. Everything else, like, I don't know, I haven't really felt like it's much harder at all than the previous version of True Ultra Chaos. And I don't quite know why. There are runs that I've had where like I almost feel like it's easier than the Anvil update, True Ultra Chaos. And I think it has something to do with scaling after the second loop. I just kind of feel like once I get going into the second loop, like I'm set. And I've had runs in the past where scaling for True Ultra Chaos, like you could really notice it, and you were kind of preparing for the second loop. Now I feel like I just got to set up in my first loop, and then I'm golden. So I don't know. It's hard to say. At best, I think it's about equivalent. At worst, I think Prismatic is easier than previous True Ultra Chaos, especially like original Ultra Chaos when it was first released. That was definitely the hardest version because it was just sort of asinine in a lot of ways. I actually think I'm going to take a break, especially now that I found out that I'm not going to be world first anyway, so I don't really give a shit anymore. But I also need to find food and just fucking turn my brain off for a little bit. So I appreciate everyone who is here tuning in, and yeah, I'll catch you later. Good luck with your crabbing or whatever. You did not enjoy True Ultra Chaos much. How come? I guess before I go, I can answer this question. I think I have like a minute delay, so I'll probably be a minute before I hear your answer. If the big reason why you dislike True Ultra Chaos was manual collection, which I think is probably the most common reason, you can actually turn that off. You would have to turn Immortal Snail on, so there is like you can deal with manual collection, you can deal with the Immortal Snail, or you can deal with both of those and turn off the countdown, I guess, if you want. But I think it really comes down to those two. If you don't like manual collection, turn that off and give it a try, and you probably will enjoy it a lot more. At least if we're talking like Prismatic. I think Immortal Snail is annoying and not really fun to play around. But at the same time, if you don't need to worry about manual collection as you're getting chased, then you can just kite out as much as you want. It's just too stressful and I got overwhelmed extremely easily. I think that element is like still kind of there. I think turning off manual collection might help with that. Stage 2024 or 224 True God Roman Sniper, and that was fun. Yeah. I think that one big thing, and maybe this is why you will not like it. Oh, actually. Like runs for either me running for my life from enemies about to annihilate me, or me annihilating the enemies before they can finish their spawn animation. Yeah, that kind of checks out, especially with the bonus luck from True Ultra Chaos. That definitely like added a lot of volatility to each run. I do think that the bonus luck was removed, so I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing for you, because it sounds like you enjoy it the most when you can like get kind of a god run going pretty quickly. I don't think that's going to be as much of the case. So far I haven't really felt like I get overwhelmed too much. But I'm also like very experienced with True Ultra Chaos in general, so I'm very biased. I couldn't say for sure. I would say it's at least worth trying, right? Give it a go. See how you feel about it. If you... What else like was turning... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I see it. Lucky. Oh, that only removes 4, huh? That's interesting. Oh, you could start with 3 armor plates. I do like how much customization there is with Prismatic. You could turn off locked slots. And deal with the immortal snail. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that's super fair. If you feel like you are prone to raging about it, I would turn off Immortal Snail. If you haven't played with it yet, Immortal Snail, like, it's every island has a snail that is invincible, fairly sized. It moves at a reasonable pace. It's not like too fast, but it definitely is fast enough that like if you don't respect it, it'll catch up. And it has like a pulsing AoE. And if it touches you or if it hits you with this small pulsing AoE, you just die immediately. It's not like hard per se to outrun it or just kite it out. But I do think that especially with like all the other prismatic modifiers, like athletic enemies, you have a pretty good chance of that snail just kind of like jumping at you at random points and you just instantly dying. And I just don't really think there's a lot of like skill expression or outplay potential from dealing with the snail. So it's just kind of unfun to me. And if you feel like you get overwhelmed easily, yeah, it's instant kill. Yes, if it touches you, if it hits you with the small AoE pull, you just instantly die, regardless of like your armor or anything else. It's definitely chaotic, but I just don't think it's fun. So if you feel like you get overwhelmed easily, I would turn the snail off for sure, because that will contribute to the feeling of you getting overwhelmed. Get a free epic chest on Island 1. Interesting. So you could. Yeah, it's annoying. If you kept everything on, you could do 3 armor plates to start with and a free epic chest. That might be worth it. There is some sauce to this. If you got used to the immortal snail, you could turn off locked slots, I think is what I would do. And then maybe like the starting gift. Lock slots just add a lot of pressure to your economy, and being able to turn that off is actually kind of huge. You'll have a lot more money to work with. If you wanted to, you could turn off probably slow recovery. This is another one that's worth considering. Healing happens over time, and that's noticeable. Like especially when you get to low health, like you have to play around that a little bit more. So this is an option too if you wanted to try to deal with the snail. But yeah, I agree. Don't just turn off the snail. It's worth giving it a try and see if you like it or not. I have a feeling that if you struggled with True Ultra Chaos, then you might still struggle with it. You might still struggle with Prismatic, but I think it's still worth trying. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'll turn the stream off. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Have a good day. See you later. Maybe. Or not. I don't know.